on TikTok. Yo, Amanda Lynn with the 10 gifted. Amanda Lynn, thank you. K-Hospitality, Black Myth, Dunder's Salt, Megan Bloom, Stinky Cheese Man, Questa, Snbubba, Janina Gemini, Yvonne, and Award. You've been liberated from the ads. Barbud, Mandolin, thank you. You did not have to do that. Thank you. Man, it is really pretty snowing outside, but it is snowing like crazy outside right now. It is snowing like a motherfucker outside. All right, what do we have equipment wise? Woof. All right, well, you know what? We'll buy those after. Yes, it's the Forever Treasure Train. Is that like a salt bay kind of? That's kind of funny. Oh yeah, let me put. So yeah, I'm sorry I was late today, guys. I had a lot. I ran out like 10 bags of garbage this morning. All sorts of other shit. It was just a very busy morning. You'll trade me? You want to see snow? I mean, it's beautiful out. It is fucking beautiful out. I like the snow, personally. Oh, there should be one right over here. I should probably... Nah, I'm not going to worry about getting better weapons. Whatever I find, I find. Maybe this guy's got something good. Maybe this guy's got something good. You guys don't gotta do that. Don't worry about that. Alright, let's make a couple smashes. You. And then we'll go, you will do, we need you to be a, you're not a smashy. We'll save you. You we will make into a smashy. You. Perfect. And then... do you again. Yeah, nice. Perfect. Alright. So now he should be straight this way. Okay. Yeah. Oh, but for the Zelda-thon, I have decided we're gonna do it in reverse timeline order this time. We're gonna go backwards. So we're doing it the opposite way we did it last time. Because last time we went Skyward Sword down, and then we went Ocarina to adult timeline, then child timeline, and then, or child timeline, then adult timeline, and then failed hero timeline. Wait, what the hell? Oh, crap. Come on. Nope. I need food. Are you kidding me? I missed him again. Dink. There we go. Come on. Climb! Climb, climb, climb! There we go. Hey, morning, Raya. How you doing? Jesse, good morning. How you doing? A Frox looks exactly like your mom's French bulldog. It only has one eye? That's crazy. Well, that's the rare French Cyclopsian. Well, it's a one-eyed bulldog. It just sounds like a slang for a wang, dude. Let me grab my one-eyed bulldog. Oh, God, I'm sorry. Okay. Renzi, thank you for the follow, man. Yo! Jazz with the 11 months! Jazz, thank you so much for 11 months of support, and thank you for getting that shit 3 months in advance. Thank you. Slang for wang. Yeah, it was an inadvertent rhyme. Very Seussian, you know what I mean? Oh, come on. Two hits or one? One. Bro, that shield bodied the... What? Do I not have a bow? I do not have a bow equipped. Get out of here. Dude, that shield bodied that explosive. That's crazy. I did not expect that. Was the office cozy enough today for a Tim Coblin? Oh, yeah. The only time Tim Coblins kind of suck is when it's like super hot out because my office roof turns into a fucking pizza stone. And I'm under it, you know. But yeah, when it's chilly out, when it's the cold months, basically, like, I would say the worst times for Tim Coblins is like June through like early September. Yo, guys, thank you for the 300 tappies, man. I appreciate you all. Thank you all so much. How you doing, TikTok? What's going on YouTube Shorts? And of course, hey, Twitch. Jinx, thank you for the follow, dude. Big appreciate. Oh, yeah. But yeah, I have a problem. I want to play Dark Army Resurrection for when I do my Breath of the Wild playthrough, which is next. But then again, you know what I could do? You know what we could do? Okay, I have a fun idea. It's gonna be a little challenge to me. What I'm gonna do is after we finish Korok golfing, we're gonna play. I'm gonna get the rest of the Zelda notes, and if there's still time, because I do want to stall for you guys, and I should beat it. Well, I literally just beat it, and then we've been golfing. It's like, do I just play it again as quick as possible? Or do we move on, and then if you guys hit the goal, then I come back? Oh, hey, look. I missed too. Woof. How should I go about it? Because I really want to play Dark Army Resurrection, but I really need to figure out BCML. Otherwise, I just play this again on here. There's my bike. And we just beat Breath as fast as we can. Because I'm not going to 100% Breath again during this. You guys have the chance to make me 100% shit. Only because We literally just did. Like, literally, we just did, like, a month ago. If that. Like, right before we played this. Oh, wait, no, you got armor on. Dang it. Oh, that's a... I was like, oh, okay, I have to actually be a little serious here. Because this guy can kill me. Sweet. Hey, morning, Mickey Mew. How you doing? We added Dark Army Resurrection because it added Souls-like leveling, I guess, or something. It adds... I saw Garrett playing it, and it looks really fun. My only problem is I don't know how to code at all. And I have to code it into my computer. Because that's how they set up BCML. Why? I don't know. I don't know why there isn't just like, hey, download BCML. I have no idea. I am too stupid when it comes to computers about that kind of shit. But I'm gonna try to figure it out. I'm gonna try. I need to figure out what I'm gonna stream on TikTok tonight. Could do like Mega Bonk or... I'm gonna look through my library and find one that I've been wanting to play that I haven't played yet. Is that everything? Yep. Sweet. No! No! Cool. And we need to go... We can just go straight south. You be down for some Faz? Maybe. I'm honestly not sure. I want to play something that I think will tickle TikTok's algorithm and send me to the most people. The last game I played that did that was it not my That's Not My Neighbor or whatever it is? The doppelganger game? I don't think I'm gonna play that though. I saw there was an update, but like, it's fun for a little bit. Is there not a big reserve? I don't know. I was hoping for one of them big ones I could fire Yunobo at. Those tend to drop like 15 to 20 at a time. Oh man. Lame. Ooh. Isn't there... Where was... Okay, yeah, here's like the right leg depot and all that shit. I think here... Yeah, I don't want to have to fly all the way down there. It's a long flight. I think here I remember there's like the stacks of rocks, and one of the stacks of rocks was just like all freaking zonite. Yeah, Link, think of the follow. Appreciate. Faz could be fun. I've been kind of getting an itch for Faz. Now that we have now that I have access to the level 18 flashlights and we'll be able to see what we're doing. Oh, finally, we'll be able to see what we're doing. Amanda, you have no idea. Those flashlights, they're not even the best flashlights, but they're so significantly better than the ones we've been using. So significantly better. Goated game, you love the depths? Hell yeah. Right now, we're down here collecting zonite because we are playing Korok Golf. And I need more. We need more. Well, that and rockets are the main things that we need. Because we've done all the different symbols are the different, what I refer to as golfing Koroks, or normally it's like the one where it's like, hey, can you bring me to my friend? And he's got the backpack on and he's just like annoying. That's what all of these are. And we've gone through and we made 5 full 18-hole courses and 1 9-hole course up in Akala. And then the extra one is this motherfucker because it goes all the way to Eventide. And I have they're like a par 10. I don't even know, man. Like, I don't know. I'm curious to see, because like the Korok floats. So you just shoot them, you make a boat, you boat up to the boat, stop, shoot them, and you keep doing that. I'm curious how many times it'll take, like how many shots it'll take to get him to Eventide. I really am. But right now we need zonite, so we're down here gathering. All right, so I'm facing north, so we gotta flip south, right? No, is this? Yeah, this is the way. Now where? No, god dang it. Fine. You gotta get right in the grundle when they got the shin pads. Ah, dummy. Tickle, tickle, tickle. Tickle the toesies. Alright, get out of here. Yeah, might as well grab it. Thank you. You have to do scripting to install it. So, like, you need to pull up, so, like, to install, to do BCML, you have to have, like, Python 3.8.0 or some shit. And then you have to, like, do all sorts of, I don't know. I'm gonna pull up a tutorial and try it again, because I tried it once before, and I thought I had it working. And it didn't do anything. It looked like BCML. It just didn't do anything. And I was like, oh. Perfect, yes. This is where I wanted to go. No, no, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. Keep going, keep going. Where is it? Where's the one that's all zonite? Is it gone? It never came back? Oh, that's so lame. That is so lame. It just never respawned. I wasted my scoot. He's just a baby. Yeah, I don't know anything about coding. You quickly read the README, and it looked like you just need to install from source, which requires you to install PyP and stuff, but I wasn't sure you actually needed to code. I can possibly help you if you get stuck. Yeah, I'm probably gonna need help. If I'm being real. You gotta get back to work tomorrow, and you really don't wanna. It's only for 6 hours, but Oh yeah, you've had oh no. Oh god. I saw a text from Zilly. It was like, the roads are so bad, and I'm like, oh god. I hate seeing that. Okay. So, there's one over here. Then you're off for New Year's, and then you go the full day back on Friday, which is going to be a nightmare. Oh, yeah, because they're going to have you cram every possible thing you fucking can in that one day. And you're like, perfect, you're back. Awesome. Here, we need to do these 80 things. And you have until the end of the day to do it. What? Oh, right. Oh, I missed. I missed? Do 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 do. Perfect. Okay. Thank you. Too kind. And I'll take that. Shut up. Yo, guys, thank you for the 1,300 tappies. Lindsay, thank you for the heart. Thank you for the Go Popular. Big preach. Okay. Okay, I'll grab that too. Where's my scoot? I want that. Hold on, can I? Oh, I tried. He didn't grab it quick enough. Okay. Dude, I'm honestly surprised the 10 gifted did not start a hype train. That's actually kind of crazy. Alright, there's Zonite over here. You know what we could do? If I can't get... So, yeah, I'm definitely... Abby, I'm going to take you up on trying to get BCML to work. But if I can't get BCML to work for whatever reason... Yeah, whatever. I could do the speedrun. Because I do still owe Korath that a speedrun. Oh, I missed. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Mm-hmm. Yo, what? Oh. There we go. This'll break. Let's do you. There we go. Hey, what up, Lauren? How you doing? How do I get the parrying down so perfect? Practice. Reps. The funny thing is, I wasn't always really good at parrying. Practice? Yeah, pretty much. Honestly, I did most of my parry practicing on Lionel's. Because I got tired of burning through my items so quickly fighting Lionel's, because I like to fight Lionel's, so I started doing the old parry and then shoot him in the chin method. Which might not be the fastest way to kill them, but it is the most efficient way to kill them. Well, actually, it can definitely be the fastest way to kill them, too. If you take the time to make, you know, like a Royal Guard bone weapon, or just a Royal Guard silver Lionel horn weapon, or whatever. So with the right weapon, you can one cycle reds and blues. Whites you would 2 cycle, and silvers 3? Yeah, 3 cycle. Maybe 4 if it's an armored. You guys got some stuff I can have. Don't tell anybody I'm here. Here, let's clear out the rabble. What? Whatever. No. What? Whatever. You son of a bitch. Am I out of food? I am out of that food. Uh... 108 hits, not bad. With a Crucible Knight? Yeah. Dude, my parrying in Elden Ring is so bad. Although I haven't really sat down and done, like, a parry run. Everything else in Elden Ring I do great. Parrying, I just never took the time to get the timing down. It's all about getting the timing. Parrying in Elden Ring is hard? Yeah, it is. Because like one of the big differences with parrying in Elden Ring compared to parrying in Zelda is these are all the same timings. The only difference is if you have a shield that does damage, like a Lionel shield, or like if I attach something to this that would cause damage when they hit, then it slightly slows down the pullback animation, and then adds a second. Like it doesn't even. It adds like a quarter of a second. Elden Ring, and any Souls game for that matter, all the different shields have different parrying times that can parry, and then that's when you're not even taking into account like parry daggers or even some curved blades you can parry with. And I think the curved blades are the ones that have like the worst timing. That's like really hard to get the hang of, if I remember correctly. But they also look the nicest when you actually get the parry. Sekiro has fantastic parrying. Oh yeah, well, that's because it's like you said, it's parry simulator. Sekiro is all about parrying. Like the best way to defeat anything in Sekiro is by parrying it and getting its its stagger up or whatever it is. You know, whatever the whatever their meter is. Hello. There we go. Yeah, Sekiro is amazing for that. Which the real funny thing is then you get to Demon of Hatred and you have to fight Demon of Hatred like it's a freaking Dark Souls boss. Posture! Thank you. I couldn't think of that. I couldn't think of the word. Yeah, there's a couple Asha Wars, because there's the faith-based parry booster, and then there's the arcane-based one, or not arcane, the magic-based one, the sorcery-based one, and that one's interesting because I know the magic one does. I don't remember if the faith one does or not, but the magic one also parries spells, I think, or certain spells, if I remember correctly. I remember one of them like allowed you to do that too, which was pretty wild. Where is my bike? Did I lose my bike? It should be over here. I need to throw a damn headlight on that thing so I can see it easier. It didn't despawn. Seriously? I didn't even go that far. That is lame. Whatever. Oh, it's fine. Yoink. That sucks. Oh, well. Oh, no, because I think I just teleported. Hey, Paulina, how's it going? What up, Wham Bam? Good morning. What's the sub goal? If you guys manage to hit the current sub goal on Twitch before Monday, I will 100% this file the rest of the way. Using Zelda notes, of course. Which will make it hella easier, but still a big pain in the ass, because I had people bugging me about that a few times, so I was like, alright, fine. Here's your chance. How many more are needed? We're at... what are we at? We are at... 462 out of 1,000. If you guys want me to, because I said it before, like, you guys got to bribe the ever-living shit out of me if you want me to 100% it. If you don't, that's perfectly fine. Like, if we don't hit it, it's fine. But for me to 100% this game a third time, that's my price. Yep. What's the goal today? Still golfing? Yeah, we got the final bits of Korok Golf to go, but I need to, as always, whenever we play Korok Golf, I have to gather Zonite because we burn through it all, and then I'm gonna go buy some rockets too. Hey man, hey, look at me. Hey. Oh, whoops. You made it? Oh, thank God. You had me worried when you messaged me and you're like, the roads are terrible. Did your client say whether or not they were still coming through? Like, I really hope you didn't have to drive and all that bullshit and they're not even gonna, like, show up, you know? That would suck. You've been struggling through Black Myth Wukong? You love that game? The flow state's real? Dude, I liked Wukong. The only thing I didn't like about Wukong was the difficulty of the bosses was all over the place. Like, there were so many bosses that I was just like, okay, this is just, why am I even, like, is this a boss? Or is this just like a sub-boss? Like, this dude ain't even doing shit. And then, like, the next one, you're like, oh dear God, did I go to the wrong section and I skipped something? It's a dope game though. I like that game a lot. It's, oh, is it snowing? We're in Pittsburgh. Yeah, it is. It's nice, beautiful. It's the kind of snow that you love to see when you don't have to leave your house. And the kind of snow you don't like to see when you realize you got to go driving that shit with other people who might not be as good at driving in the snow as you are. Because I never worry about myself when I drive in snow. I worry about every other person around me. Because I have no idea what their, you know, ability to deal with that crap is. And most people around here drive like maniacs. So it's not good when it comes to driving in adverse weather. Am I mostly a Zelda streamer or all kinds of games or any games in specific? I stream a lot of Zelda, obviously, and by the name, but I also stream a lot of Souls-like games. I stream a lot of cozy games. Really, the only games you won't see me stream are, like, sports games. Like, I'm not a big fan of playing, like, NBA or Madden or MLB or PGA or FIFA or any of that shit. A lot of RPGs and, like, survival crafting games and shit like that. I love doing challenge runs and stuff too. We've done a lot of Elden Ring challenge runs. We've done a lot of Bloodborne. I want to play Bloodborne again soon. I need to see if I can scrounge up, because I know Sony took down the 60 frames mod, but I wonder if I could like find it. Or I'll just play it on PS5 with the disc. But I'm kind of getting an itch to play Bloodborne. And some From games in general, because it's been a minute. And these games are super fun, don't get me wrong, but like, they're also... Oh, did I forget a bow? Whoops, they're also really easy. But, I mean, we're going to be doing a lot of Zelda games in the current near future, because the 40th anniversary for Zelda is in less than 2 months. Here, come here. What is this, a flame emitter? Oh, what? Alright, let's attach something that, you know what? Well, let's make it blunt. Screw it, we have a ton of stuff. You should grab every Royal Guard bow at the castle? I prefer Savage Lionel bows. They do significantly more damage. If I'm, like, in that kind of situation. I'm not really in that kind of situation here. We're just gathering materials, and then we're gonna be golfing. Because we have some Koroks to golf, and should be a lot easier than the previous courses we've been doing, so... But I only have... 200, and we need more than that. Oh, whoops. Come on, come on. Too slow. Honestly, what I should do is I should go and re-up pristine Royal and Royal Guard weapons. But I don't really need to. Like, the toughest things that I'm going to see down here are maybe a Lionel and some Froxes and silver moblins, like so. I don't really need to go too crazy. Rock Smasher. Imagine a Souls-like Zelda game in that art style and dark theme. Let FromSoft borrow the Zelda IP, right? Well, I want to play the Dark Army Resurrection mod for Breath, but I need to get BCML working, which luckily one of my friends just informed me that, like, bruh, this is easy, I can help you. And I'm like, oh, thank God. Because I am dumb when it comes to setting up stuff with coding. So apparently I just have to set up the downloader with it and then download the whatever. I don't know, but if I can get BCML working, I can do Dark Army Resurrection, which has they added in a Souls-like leveling system or something like that, which I'm very intrigued by. I'm like, okay, I'll bite. Whoops. And added difficulty, which is good. Oh, there's somebody that's alive? It's a silver, I bet, too, isn't it? Yep. What up, little homie? Oh. That's embarrassing. Here, why don't you chill out? Ooh, early. What? There we go. Yo, HT with the 37 months! HT, thank you so much for 37 months of support, dude. Thank you, thank you. You love watching Elden Ring? I love playing Elden Ring. I have to finish the bonk run. The last Elden Ring challenge run we did was the caveman no-heal bonk run. And we did the main story, but the DLC hadn't come out yet. So we didn't do the DLC. Now the DLC's out, and it's been out, and I've played the DLC, and I beat the DLC a bunch, but I never finished the bonk run. So I owe you guys the finale of the bonk run, even though it'll be an asterisk bonk run because they nerfed Radon again. Like, bro, stop nerfing fucking Radon. You nerfed the first one when it was a glorious fight, and when you finally beat his ass, it's so good, and then now when you fight him, it's just like, okay. And then, granted, the DLC Radon fight was kind of bullshit, but it's supposed to be kind of bullshit. Like, I think that was kind of the point. And then when you beat it, you get that sense of satisfaction, and now it's like, okay. Drives me nuts, man. Stop nerfing bosses. The DLC is harder? It is. It is and it isn't. I didn't have too hard of a time with the DLC. The hardest time I had with the DLC was definitely Radon. But, like, once you figure out his bullshit, then, like, it's still doable, although kind of a pain in the ass. Do I have Yunobo? Yeah, I have Yunobo. My problem with using Yunobo on the little ones is he acts like an explosion, and he sends them flying everywhere. So what I've been doing is just collecting their bullcrap little rock hammers that I don't care about, and I've been using them. Because the way that breaking rocks in this works is like when you have a blunt like hammer, it'll break the rock in 1 or 2 hits. But the funny thing is, to break the rock in 1 hit, I think you have to do at least 40 or you have to do at least 50 damage to just one hit the rocks. But everything else does it in 2. This little 5 damage rock hammer will still break it in 2. So it's like, you know what I mean? Hey, is it Felipe? Felipe, thank you for the follow, dude. Dude, tell you that I'm done when it comes to modding Skyrim PC. Oh god, dude, modding, but I mean, you gotta have to have like a degree in, like, you know, astrophysics and shit if you want to mod Skyrim, or just the patience of a saint, because all it takes is like you putting one wrong mod in, and then you're like, okay, where did I fuck it up? And then you have to sit there and figure out which one mod is the one that screwed everything up. It's raining here in LA. People already drive so bad. Oh, yeah. And it's different in snow, too. Like, when you're driving in snow and the roads haven't been properly salted and plowed and shit, the way I always tell people is it's like, you gotta drive like you're taking your grandma to church and she's 90 years old with really bad hips and arthritis, and she's also holding a casserole on her lap. Like that's how you got to drive in the snow. You have to ease into stops, never fully brake if you can avoid it, because the second your brakes lock up, you just start sliding. And take your fucking time. Hey, quit it. Quit it. Quit it. Quit it. Quit it. Oh, God. Yeah, one bad mod will completely fuck everything up when you're doing Skyrim. And like, I mean, I've seen some fucking Skyrim mod packs that are like 500 gigs. And it's like, holy shit. Stop messing with my shield. I keep fat fingering the select button. Do I have the 5th stage? Yeah, I have all of them. I just turned them off. They annoy me because they just get in my way. Because they're not very aggressive and they don't do a lot of damage. So they really just kind of irritate the hell out of me when they're out and about. So I tend to just turn them off and then pull them out only when I need them for their specific tasks. Oh, you bastard. You saw a great Deku Tree Lego set last night? Looked awesome. Had an awesome price tag, around 300 bucks. Yep. Yeah. They're going to be coming out with more Lego sets, which makes me wonder, are they going to be coming out with a Lego Zelda game? Like, I haven't heard anybody talk about this. I've kind of peeked all around the internet, and you've never played Bloodborne? Oh my god. It's amazing. If you have a PS4 or PS5, I highly recommend playing Bloodborne. The only problem with Bloodborne is it's hard-locked 30 frames. Hey, guten Tag. Curly Chin, how you doing? You started playing Skyrim for the first time? Skyrim's dope. I mean, Skyrim's a dope game, especially for how old it is. It's you know, graphically it might not have aged the best, and you know, it's got that freaking Bethesda jank, but it's a good game in my opinion. Your wife got it for you for your birthday, and it took 9 hours. Damn. But no, seriously though, like, think about this for a second. You downloaded the mod pack and you couldn't get it to work. Oh god. You get that, but Unovo comes in clutch with the big walls of Zonite and the mines. Yeah, so like that's what I'm saying. Like what I'll do is like if like I'm down in the big walls of Zonite, that's when I bust out Unovo. If I'm down in like the caves, that's when I bust out Unovo to clear all those walls out and stuff. 100%. Because, like, in those situations, he's not going to send it too far. The individual nodes, he'll send them flying. But then when I don't need him, I turn him off because he just stands there and he's a big lump that blocks your view. And then I tend to get attacked through him because of it. Same thing with Minoru. Like, she's just big and bulky and gets in your way and stands there. Riju, I like how aggressive she is, but, like, when I want to use her ability, she always runs so far away and I got to chase after her and crap. Sidon is awesome. His power is useless in like 95% of situations. And Tulin, his headshots are fucking. He's the best one for sure. His headshots are clutch. He sticks near you and he stays out of your way. But I can't tell you how many times I accidentally blew loot off a cliff and was just like, no, and then like yeah. So I tend to keep them off unless I need them at that exact moment. Bethesda jank makes Skyrim fun, though. It does. You don't mind the graphics? Yeah, I think I mean, like, I grew up playing fucking NES games, so I will never complain about graphics. Like, I played the Atari 2600 when I was a kid, and one of the things with the Atari is you got to imagine it a little bit, you know, because you're just a little square moving around like a weird little maze, but no, you're in a castle. You know, like yeah, that's what gaming used to be, man. You get like an insert to put to put in your TV screen to add to the background of the game that you're playing and stuff. Like, yeah, it's like I grew up with that shit. So like, you know, graphics don't matter to me as long as the game is fun. Because I played plenty of games that were beautiful games. And man, they fucking sucked. It's like, this game is gorgeous. This is terrible, though. You grew up on PS1? Yeah, so, I mean, PS1, see, like, the way I've always thought with, like, PS1 and N64 is that was, like, the awkward teenage years of gaming, you know what I mean? And graphics. That's when their voices were cracking, and, you know, and like, they were awkward, and the graphics, like, didn't really age too well, you know? Lara Croft's, you know, square boobs didn't age that well. Mario's weird N64 face and the really hyperpixelizations didn't age well. Ocarina aged okay compared to a lot of the other games. But, like, even then, like, I'll go back and play Ocarina, and I'll giggle sometimes because I'll see something that just looks completely ridiculous, but it's just, like, that's just what the N64 was at the time. You know, back when gaming consoles bragged about how many bits, individual bits were in the graphics and shit. This kid's never played a system with wood paneling. The 2600 looks like your dad's station wagon. Where'd I get this mask? In Tears, you get it from the secluded Coliseum, which is right under Fort Hateno. But if you want to get to it, the best way to do is go to the Meta Mountain Chasm. And if you haven't gotten the light routes here like I did, I just do this, and I flip the map up to this way on the minimap, and then I follow up along the river until I get to here. Not there. Here? Not there. Here, that's a Korok. Well, there was a Korok there. And then I ascend. And then when you ascend, you'll end up top, and then you can come down here and get to the secluded Coliseum. It's full of Lizals. It's not hard. Yeah, modding Skyrim is so crazy because it's not just like, even if the mods are stable, quote unquote, it also depends on like what you've got going on with your computer and other things, and all it can take is one little hiccup and then suddenly it's like, yep, this is not working at all. All right, how are we looking? We'll get a little more because, well, I know we're gonna need it, because after we do the Akala 9, we're gonna do the one long shot, and then we're gonna do here, how about you two kung fu fight? You go on get. Go on get? Oh, overshot it. Go on get. Oh, there we go. And then he shoots. Oh, too far. That works. Oh, hey. No, my bike! Yeah, get rid of this, dude. Oh, he lived? I can't believe he lived. What's my favorite dungeon in this game? I gotta give it to the Lightning Temple, honestly. The Lightning Temple, well, they were all really good. I liked the two in the sky, I liked the Heifer Sky, and I liked the Water Temple, even though a lot of people kind of like diss the Water Temple. I thought the Water Temple was really fun with like all the low gravity shit. The Muktarok felt more like a mini boss than a full boss, in my opinion. But yeah, I think I gotta give it to the Lightning Temple. The Lightning Temple was sick. You don't think you've ever modded anything? Not even the textures on Minecraft? You're the least tech-savvy person in your family. That's not a grandparent. Dude, that's crazy though, Demonic. But like, yeah, because like I said, I had a buddy do it, and he would spend entire days setting up the mods, and then even after all that, he'd be like, it doesn't work, and I have no idea why. Yeah, beat each other up. Fight, 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 fight. Nah. It's funny, they end up getting stuck in this routine of like swinging right in front of each other. And it's always just like so kind of silly. I'll use you. Here, I'll take that. Early. There we go. Hiya! Ha! I love when that works out that way. Because it does that attack doesn't really do a whole lot of damage, so it doesn't usually work out that way. Yo, guys, thank you for all the tappies. Thank you for the 2,800 tappies. Oh, yeah, Kayla, thank you for the rose, dude. Big preach. I'm so sorry I missed that. So sorry. You're dealing with the graphics thing playing Castlevania Symphony of the Night, and he's so pixelated because it wasn't designed for your TV. Oh. Yeah, man, some things are just better on the old fucking tube TVs. Because they were designed, like, a lot of things back in the day were designed around, like, the way that those worked. Which is why, like, they tend to not look as good a lot of the times on, like, regular TVs. Well, modern TVs instead of, like, regular. You know what I mean? You know what I mean! Did I ride a bike here, or did I run here? I think I rode a bike here. Oh yeah, I did. There it is. No, I want that. Thank you. Alright, there's definitely a Frox around here too. Pardon me. You. Oop. How do I have so much large Zonite? I have almost the same amount as normal. Oh, because I've burnt through a shit ton of Zonite. So what I'm doing right now is I'm gathering Zonite so that I can play golf. And I'm gonna get like, I don't know, I'm gonna get like another 150-ish. Like once we get around 500, that should be fine. And then we're gonna go and I'll probably cash in some of the large Zonite to get more crystallized. I don't even need crystallized charges right now, to be honest. No, we won't even bother doing that. We're just gonna go buy some more rockets and a few other construct stuff. And we're gonna go play, because we've golfed all of Hyrule. Except for we have a 9-hole course in Akala. And then, of course, there is the challenge shot, the long shot that goes all the way out to Eventide. And then we're going to go back to all the different shots that I was not able to do traditionally, i.e. like golf-wise. And we're going to get within like the... So we set a score limit. Like if you get a +6 for the hole, then you're done. And, you know, depending on the par, it will depend on how many swings you get at it. But, like, yeah, all these ones with swords were Koroks that I failed to complete the hole, and I ended up with the maximum penalty. and all of them are just chilling on an awkward angle so that like you have to hit it just right, otherwise he rolls his ass back down the hill. It kept happening. So, but yeah, that's on the agenda for today. There is a Frox right over there. No, straight ahead. Is he up? He's probably up. Yeah, he's over there. But you love the game so much, you're currently on new game. Nice. Yeah, I got Zilly, and Anbernick for, their birthday. Like one of those, like, little portable gaming emulator things. It looks like it's, like, kind of like a Game Boy, but it has a little bit of everything. Oh, no, not you. And, it has Symphony of the Night on it. It's a cool little thing. It's got like 10,000 games on it, but it didn't have the ones that they wanted, which, I mean, there's a bunch of games that they didn't realize that they wanted until they saw that they were on there. Like, there's like Dreamcast games on there and shit, like Crazy Taxi, all sorts of stuff. Most of the Castlevania games. But there's none of the Pokemon games on there, so I got a micro SD card coming Friday, and I have a micro SD card reader on my desk that I use for other things, and so I'm gonna put a bunch of games on that, and then we're gonna install it into Zilly's Anbernick. High hopes that the MK collection gets tweaked for flat screens? Maybe. I mean, it shouldn't be too bad on them to, like, fix that up, right? I mean, I don't know. I'm not a game developer, so I don't know the process, but you would assume that it's like, oh yeah, we're just updating this. Unless, like, they have to go in and manually, physically tweak the graphics, which that would suck. And add a lot of time. Okay. Yeah, I've been going around collecting Zonite. We only need a little bit more. Not too much. Oh, I should put a fucking... Hold on a second. I can't see. It's so dark. Much better. Much better. Let's see. Is there anything over here? No, not. What do we got over here? Do you have Zonite for me or not? Yeah, they do. Do it again. Run it back. All right, you. He said your mom's a hoe. Deal with it. Yep, messed that up. How is that? That was a chin shot. What the? Oh, whoopsie. Take a picture and set a sensor? Oh, yeah. I've just been mostly going around looking for these little outcroppings because that's where the easiest, like, between this and the occasional, like, mine that has the dip with the big wall of Zonite. Those are always great. Uh-oh. But yeah, I could take a picture of him, I guess. Do do do. Ba, 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 ba. All right, you guys fight so slow. Here, let's do. Oh, I know what to do. That's the annoying thing, is they just sit there. Works every time. Oh, whoopsie. You work. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Any over there? No, just the one up there. No. Why am I farming Zonite? To play golf. We're gonna play Korok Golf. And to play Korok Golf, you need rockets and Zonite. We're gonna be doing a lot of auto building and shit. Alright, cool. You can do that with chests too, if you're looking for like gear and you're having a hard time finding the gear that's hidden down here. Here, let's move back to map. Let's look at you. I want to go right. Cool. Yeah, we only need a little bit more, I think. Why don't I collect all the light roots? Because I'm not 100%ing this playthrough. Well, I might 100% this playthrough. It depends on my Twitch chat. Probably not. Oh, no, I didn't go far enough. Oh, no, I didn't go far enough. Don't hit the tree. Yeah, we've already 100% of this game twice. Not on the Switch 2 version, but we've done it twice on the Switch 1. Is there just an individual one down there? Yeah, it's just an individual one. That's what I was worried about by having that on there. We're heading over towards Great Abandoned. I don't think there's wall chunks at the Great Abandoned. But there's some... Is there any over here? No, I don't think there's any back here either, if I remember correctly. Yeah. If memory serves. Let's go over here. There's gonna be a bunch over here. Take that off. You look silly. The Switch 2 version looks amazing. It does. The Switch 2 version looks better than modded on PC. And I can say this with all the confidence in the world because I've played both versions. I've played it modded, and I've played it on... Get a fresh one. And obviously I'm playing the Switch 2 version right now. You got it for Christmas and you were blown away? Yeah. Well, because, like, they added, like, they didn't just do... Like, a lot of the games are getting, like, get, like, an AI upscaling, right? And that's what happens in the PC version. Like, when you're playing, like... Well, the PC version. Like, when you're playing the ROM of this on an emulator, like, you're using AI upscaling, and then some people went in and they made, like, you know, like, shader packs and skins and stuff like that. Which is great, you know, but like none of it's as good as Nintendo actually going back into the game, and as well as having like that upscaling, also manually went in and added in the game itself like a lot of extra shit in the Switch 2 versions. Little details in the shields, extra lights and other things at the shrines in both Breath and Tears. Like, they did a really good job. Oh wait, I just did this one. They did a really, really, really good job. We can go straight this way. Cool. Like a really, really, really good job. You guys think of the 3,500 tappies, by the way. We're almost at our goal. I wanted to get around 500, and I figure if I have to stop and get more, we'll stop and get more later. Because right now, I don't know if there's going to be a full 18 holes today between what we've got left. But I definitely wasn't expecting to have to come back and go and redo some holes because they were so difficult that I couldn't finish them within the range, which is crazy. Through to you. Hey! No fair, I couldn't get off my bike in time. Thank you. Alright, sweet. Grab these. Let's break this up. We should be close to our goal. You've never seen this Pokemon before? Yeah, this is Linkachu. He's like the Temu Pikachu, but he's not even a Pikachu. He's just a weird guy in a rabbit hat. Yeah. No, honestly, like I've been seeing a lot lately of people like, and it's like, you know, with the 40th coming out, like, you know, people are going to be making a lot of Zelda content, like, oh, shockface like me. But like I've been seeing a lot of videos recently of people being like, man, I really hope the next Zelda game is a real Zelda game, unlike Breath and Tears. And then here's my thesis as to why my opinion matters more than everybody else's, and why the game should be the way I want it to be. And it's just like, and like he wanted it to go back to being really linear, and like I was like, I like the openness of it. Like, would it be cool if there was some like item structure or something? Like, yeah, sure. Like, you know, I wouldn't mind going into it. Like when you go into a temple, like you could, like, for example, like the next Link doesn't need to be able to be like Spider-Man and climb up fucking sheer surfaces and stuff like that. You know, like the next, you know, you could go back to where, hey man, you know what? If you want to get up there, you need to figure out a way to get up there. And it's either with like a hook shot or some other new item or something. I think that would be a cool way to reintroduce, like a cool thing to reintroduce into this for sure. But at the same time, like I like the open world feel. I like being able to choose which dungeons I'm going to. Not, okay, I go to dungeon 1 and then I go to dungeon 2 and then I go to dungeon 3 and then I go to, you know what I mean? Have I beat Tears? Oh my god. So many times. Can I please play something in the background? No, I don't want to get copywritten. And just because you tell me I won't get copywritten doesn't mean I won't get copywritten. I mean, the problem, like, I think the issue that people have with like the dungeons in this game isn't the dungeons themselves, because like this was a real dungeon. The Sky Island, like these were all different dungeons. They were definitely dungeons, right? There have been open air dungeons in previous Zeldas. There have been dungeons where you're inside of some machine or you're inside of an actual living thing, and that's the dungeon. Like, there have been all sorts of weird dungeons. I think the difference between this and Breath and the other games is because of the freedom of movement that we have as this Link. We can climb anywhere. We can, and you know, in Breath, it's you can if you have enough stamina, you can climb almost anywhere, and then you get Rivali's Gale, and you can use that, and you can really get kind of cheesy with it. And then it goes even further in this one with Ascend and the Zonite devices and everything else, right? So you can really cheese dungeons in this one. Like, you can really cheese the dungeons in this. And I think that's where the disconnect is, because it's like, if you actually play the dungeons the way that they're intended without using like Ascend and, you know, or like, perfect example, fucking, you can do this dungeon in literally 5 minutes with a fan bike, right? You just fly to the different spots. That's what I did. We just flew right to them, shot Yunobo at him, flew away, and then went right here and then fought the armored Goma. And if you actually play through the dungeons the way that they were intended to play through and not in the cheesy way that the game lets you, then they do feel like dungeons, aside from like you're not getting that one unique item out of the dungeon that you can then use in the dungeon and later on in different cases. Like, that's the only disconnect I see personally. Like, that's why we did with this playthrough, we did we fought all the bosses only with Zonai devices, right? We only attached, we only made weird machines to fight the bosses, and by doing that, we created a much more difficult play experience than just dog walking the bosses in 30 seconds, you know? And it's the same thing like with, like, say, Elden Ring, like in Elden Ring, you can make a really cheesy build that will one-tap every boss all the way up to New Game 7 if you know what you're doing. Or you could just play the game regularly and fight the boss regularly and actually, and then it plays way different when you do that, Yeah. You've been obsessed with Subnautica lately. Have I played it? Yeah, I love Subnautica. I have Subnautica. I have the Frozen one as well, like the ice one. I haven't finished Subnautica. I keep, like, starting it, and then I get distracted. And then, like, by the time I come back to it, because it's a survival crafting game and I forgot everything, I'm like, okay, I just need to start over so that I can, like, reacclimate to this game. How am I making the vehicle stay like that? Like, I mean, like, going mostly straight like that? Or what do you mean? In Tears, this is the ultimate vehicle in Tears of the Kingdom. It is the most efficient and quickest way to get around pretty much anywhere, and it uses the least amount of battery. And it's literally just a steering stick and 2 fans. I call them Scooty Puffs as like a joke. People call them like fan bikes and other things. Yeah, this is a perfect example. Like, you can use this device to beat to get to the boss fight in the Fire Temple in like 5 minutes. If that. All right, well, we're here. We might as well. That's a hover bike, fan bike. Oh, they usually disappear after a while. So they don't run out of. So these parts in particular, the reason why this bike is so good is because, like for example, the wings, those will eventually disappear. Other stuff will eventually disappear. These parts won't. But if you get too far away from them, they'll despawn. In the Switch 2 version, the distance that you can walk away from your devices without them despawning has increased. I've noticed it. The way you can get around that, though, is if you attach a star fragment, or I don't have any currently on me, or dragon's horns, or scales, or fangs. Something that you would shoot off like one of the 3 dragons. Or in this one, the 4 dragons. And the reason is, and then when you get those, if you attach it to the build, then the build will last much further, because those items have a much further despawn range because of the nature of getting them. Like you shoot the dragon and then it falls off and then you gotta go find it. So you can cheese it that way so that your devices don't go away. And you don't have to use the actual piece. You can include it in the formula for the thing that you're making, and then it'll just make one out of Zonite that has the same principles. Or properties? Properties. Learn something new? Yeah. Come on, man, hurry up. That was the one of the quality of lives they did in the Waiku Terror randomizer that I loved, was they drastically reduced the cooldown of the sages, which I feel like is pretty essential, honestly. And it wasn't like an unfair amount, like it's not like instantaneous, but they made it a much quicker cooldown, making them way more useful. Because frankly, I think that the power that we got from... Yeah, screw it. I think that the power that we got from the sage medallions, or whatever they are, the sage emblems, shouldn't be, oh, they do a little more melee damage when you have them out. Like, that's so stupid. It should have been like with the DLC in Breath of the Wild, where it just lowers the cooldown of the ability. That is far more useful. It's way, way more useful than letting them attack, do a little more damage with melee when they barely attack as it is. Well, that's part of the reasons why I get rid of them. Well, I put them away, I should say. Is because every time I have them stand there, like, they'll run up to an enemy, and then they stand there like it's the opening scene of like the beginning of a Mortal Kombat fight, where like they're both like, and it's like round one, except they just stand there, and it's like, are you gonna do something? And then they'll finally swing once. It's like, thank you, and then they run up, and then they stand there. And it's like, God damn it! It's like, do something. I mean, like, I get it, you know, like Nintendo wants Link to do most of it. Which is why they should have made it so that the sages were like the champions, and they gave you an ability. The only sage that should be popping up to help us out is Minoru. And Minoru, they should have had her they should have her be a lot stronger than she is, but then only last a certain amount of time. Like, maybe, you know, maybe like her being out eats up your battery. So the longer she's out, the more your battery's getting eaten up, kind of shit, you know? So the more battery you have, the more useful she is. Oh, did it despawn? Or is nope, there it is. How many do we got? Do we have 500? Literally 5 away. Alright. Turn. What is it, up? Is there an up? Yeah, there's an up. I love the little Scooty Puff, man. Hey, Steph, thank you for the follow. Appreciate the explanation. Absolutely. It's part of the reason why I'm here, man. You know? I do all this shit sometimes so you guys don't have to, you know? Or, like, I figure these things out because I just play the game hella a lot, and... You know, it'd be kind of silly for me to be like, oh, no, that's trade secret. Ah, you jerk. You know, I would tell you why that's that, but, you know, trade secret, man. Here you go. Better not eat my bike. Oh, my God. All right, explode. All right, this will be plenty, and then now we can go get started. Although I do have to get rid of these bonus hearts. Because Korok Golf has specific rules, and one of those rules is you have to play it with only 3 hearts. Because if you die while playing at any time, that's a penalty. Even if you're not currently on a hole, right? Even if you're not currently golfing a Korok at that moment, if you die, then you get the penalty to your previous hole. All right, cool. So, I guess the question is do we start from the bottom and work our way up, or do we start from the top and work our way down? What do you guys think? Top down, down up. Up, up, down, down, left, right, BA start. Or wait, BA select start. Yeah. Top down. All right, that was the first one I saw. So that means we need to... Heck. I guess we'll appear here, and then we'll head up here. And then it starts when we get up here. All right. You say top down as well? All right, bet. Select start was for those with friends. All right. Oh, wait, shit. I forgot I gotta get rid of those. I gotta get rid of them. And the easiest way to get rid of them is run into some gloom. Perfect. All right, so the rules for Korok Golf, for those of you that are new to Korok Golf, are very simple. Yo, that one biracial guy, thank you for the heart, me dude. Big appreciate. They're very simple. It's mostly like golf. Mostly. We have to propel the Korok to his buddy, and it's all the Koroks that have the backpacks. We have to propel him to his buddy in some way. We can't carry him. But we can launch him with rockets. We can make a catapult and fling him. If you can figure out how to make a device that swings and hits him like a golf ball, you can do that too. You just cannot carry him. You also cannot attach him to a wing and fire him off the wing because the wing will keep gliding. Whereas in the rocket propels and then dissipates and then the Korok goes into a free fall, which is why it's still legal. You have to walk the whole course, or you can make a cart and cart the course if you want. You can use rewind to retrieve the Korok. You cannot use rewind. Is that a Talus? That's a Talus. You cannot use rewind to get the Korok to his friend in any way, because that's way too easy. That's including using rewind to stop the Korok's momentum. If you do that, it's a penalty. I think I accidentally did it the other day and had a penalty. You need to reach your friend. Well, that's too damn bad. I'll see you in a minute. Later, loser. Woo! Ba-da-bum-bum. No, no, no. Bad dog. Bad dog. Yeah, you better run. Oh yeah, he's still ways up. I hate that you have to, like, kill the wolves. Otherwise, they just keep chasing you. I don't want to hurt the doggos, but they leave me no choice. This way. Here, let's do something with our lives first. Sir, I am busy. Very rude. Fuck it, let's do that. You will do you. Crap. Actually, that'd be kind of cool. Little mini scythe. And then you, let's give you something. You know what? Let's give you a scythe as well. Because with Flurry Rush, you'll actually do some decent damage. Sweet. Don't they also alert nearby Bocos? Who's that? Yeah, shoot him in the eyeball. Oh, the wolves? I mean, yeah, if they howl and anything's nearby, I'll hear them. Hey, my skateboard! Quit it! Oh, is it because I was on the rock? You think you're the only one who doesn't really like Twilight Princess? You don't like Twilight Princess? I still love Twilight Princess. I think Twilight Princess is the better version of Ocarina of Time, to be completely honest. That's my hot take on Twilight Princess. Because Twilight Princess and Ocarina of Time have so many fucking parallels, right? They have so many parallels. But Twilight Princess does it all better. Granted, it's newer, but, like, in my opinion at least. I still like it. Time out. Time out. Time out. Yeah, that's the easiest way to deal with Pebblets. Even the elemental ones. Although, don't do it to the frosty ones unless you have, like, Xant's helmet. Or something along those lines that makes you immune to freezing. The hot ones, the lava ones, you can do it, and if you're quick enough, you won't catch on fire. I knew it! Get out of here. The hightail lizard just hanging out on the log like, what happened? I'm still laughing about that YouTube short comment. Because it makes no sense. Hey, McLovin, thank you for the lurk check, dude. Alright, are we almost there? We gotta be almost there. Alright, I don't need the map up right now. Let's switch to that. Yo, hey, TikTok, thank you guys for the 3,600 tappies, man. Big preach, guys. Oh, fuck. Where is your buddy? Oh, those are horses. Friend and I got separated. Alright. Ooh. Uggy. Where's your... Oh, there he is. I would assume this is a par 4? Maybe? I forgot to buy more rockets. Here, you know what? I should. Let's get some more rockets real quick. Then we'll get started. I'm a big... honestly, there is only one Zelda game I do not like. Just one. Only one. And most of you know what that game is, unless you're new to my content. If you're new to my content, hello, welcome in. That game is Triforce Heroes. That game f***ing sucks, dude. And I'm gonna have to 100% it. Because I already said I would. Because, well, no, you guys did hit the incentive during the last subathon. Valid. Yeah, like it's just not like it's a 3-player. It's supposed to be a 3-player game, and I would assume that like with 3 players it probably plays better. I don't know. But it also has a 1-player aspect to it, which is awful. It's like Weekend at Bernie's simulator, man. You're just literally just moving around a bunch of Ben Drowned statues that you can then switch your body between. It's like, what the what? What are we doing here? Like, what even is this? But honestly, all the other ones, I love them. Even Spirit Tracks. Like, Spirit Tracks has one of my least favorite final boss fights. And part of that might be because, like, the last time I played Spirit Tracks, I did it on an emulator on here because I do not have a rig that is like a 3DS or a DS that has an HDMI hookup or any way for me to hook it up to my capture card. Like, I don't have anything like that. And they're very expensive if you can even find them. Like, very expensive. So I emulated it, and I had to play because they're DS games. DS games, Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks are all everything you did was tapping the touchscreen. So the whole game is played with your mouse. That, and you gotta go for the fucking little fucking wind flute, because like the DS has a little microphone that you're supposed to blow into for certain things. Like I remember in Phantom, is it Phantom? Or no, it was like in Link Between Worlds, there's a fan that you have to like blow. You literally have to stand in front of it and blow, and then it'll make the fan spin, and that's how like you get access to the area or something like that. So it's funny for you guys because you get to see me pretend like I'm playing a fucking pan flute into my microphone. It sounds like just really bad and funny. Hey, Paul, thank you for the... Oh, Paula. I'm sorry, Paula, thank you for the follow. But yeah, we're going to be playing through all of them. I'm going to try to cram them all in within the next 52 days, but first, we have to finish this up. We at least need to finish the Akala 9. If we can come back later for the difficult shots, which we might, but then, like, fuck. I have to make sure I give you guys enough time to have an honest shot at getting me to 100% this or not. And then the other problem is I'm not going to be able to get breath ready until hopefully tonight or tomorrow. I'll be able to get it ready for tomorrow. All right, hey, I'm back. Don't you worry. Yep. Oh, frick. Yeah, let's get our emotional support Hudson out. Wait. Yeah, we're good. 4. Yeah, this is our emotional support Hudson. There he is. We might need to go slightly left. Oh, we might be able to just clear this whole thing. You know what? We go for it, man. We're full sending. Oh wait. I almost forgot. We gotta track everything. Where's my pen? One second. You've never seen this shield before? Oh, it's got a Hudson cutout attached to it. It's just a soldier shield. So when you go to Terrytown, right? This door it's either I think it's this door is locked. It's jammed like over here. If you go out to the side, there's a cave over here. Where you see that right there. And then when you go into the cave, you can go all the way up into the cave, and at the end of the cave, you can ascend up and you can be in the room. And what happened is one of those Hudson cutouts fell against the door and jammed the door. And once you move it, then Ronson will be like, oh shit, thank you. I was wondering what happened with that door. And then she'll move them all out and be like, you can use them as much as you want. I've made funny gliders with Hudson too. Because the cutout doesn't weigh anything, so like you can attach fans to it and put a steering stick on it and make like a like a decent glider. Yeah, I'll show you it's after we do the holes. There's all sorts of little secrets in this game. I've played this game so much I know most of them. Most of them. Not all of them. Because there is still, even to this day, I've played this game. I don't even know how many times I've just beaten the game. I've 100%ed the game twice. Oh, don't fall left. Don't fall left. Oh, oh no, fall left. Yes, fall left. Yes. I've 100%ed this game twice. I've beaten it more times than I know, and that's because I've done a lot of like randomizer playthroughs and modded playthroughs and stuff like that. So I've beat it a ton, and there's still stuff that I will find every playthrough that I didn't know about before. All right, now we just gotta, we're going for, yeah, so this was definitely a par 4. So we're going for birdie. Now you better not burn my freaking emotional support, Hudson. I will be so pissed. I've had this since the beginning. This is the OG. Alright, we just gotta... going for birdie. We need to make sure he stays high enough that he doesn't hit the bottom, because if he hits this hill right there where the red arrow is, he'll bounce up and go over. But if we hold him up too high, then he'll go over anyways. Alright. Oh, thank God. Let's go. We'll take that birdie. All right, starting off right with a -1. You don't even know who you are, and I was just scrolling, but that was extremely helpful. Thank you. You're welcome. Was it helpful enough for a follow? Probably not. But I'm glad I could help. All right, next hole is this one. We'll go boom, and then, yeah, we'll go here, and then we'll go here, and then we'll go here. Yeah. You think it is? Thank you, Paul. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Have I been up there before? I've had to have been up there before. It's up here. What's up here? Oh god. Oh god. Man, it is raiding a bunch over here. Holy crap. You know what? That's actually useful to me. No, actually, no, it's not. I have a shit ton of them. I lied. Oh, did I lie? I guess the shortest distance between 2 points is a straight line? So we'll hit here, climb up, and then cut across. I can use tooling. I can have a caddy out. And I know some of you are wondering, like, why doesn't he, like, try to teleport somewhere that's closer or something like that? We cannot teleport during the entire course. The only way that we can teleport during the course is if, say, we run out of something, or we're going to check up ahead on the course, and then we have to drop the Traveler's Medallion right at the Korok before we do anything, and then we can go and look, and then once we're done, we can teleport back to said Korok. Or, like, if we run out of materials, for example, like, say we run out of rockets or we run out of Zonite, I can drop the Traveler's Medallion and then teleport down into the depths, get everything that I need, but then once I'm ready, I have to teleport directly back to the Korok, and then the course continues. Those are the only circumstances for teleporting. Otherwise, we have to walk to every golfing Korok. Or we can make a golf cart, but the golf cart tends to be a little slower than us. I forgot to turn on the GPS? You're right, I did. Am I getting the Fierce Deity armor? Nah, not this playthrough. Yeah, we're playing golf. The Zelda Notes GPS is really funny. Here, let me pull it up. It is really funny. Let's see. Turn off Froxes. Give me the traveling Koroks, as they like to call it. What? Why does this pisses me off, dude. Like, a little news thing pops up all the freaking time without me clicking it, and it is very irritating. Korok Golf? Yes, we are playing Korok Golf. See, a lot of people like to torture Koroks or whatever. All the weird little things that people did when they found out that there are these Koroks that you can pick up and carry. Oh, wait, that's not the right one. All right, yes, it is. You're right here. These guys. Now, when I first started playing this game, I'm not saying I invented this, but I did come up with my version of it independently. I've seen other people have their ways of doing it. Not the point. Korok Golf is real simple. You have to get this Korok to his buddy in the least amount of strokes, and you can't carry him. So I have to use rockets, catapults, any sort of device that I can think of that will hurl or fling him, springs, all that stuff. I can't attach him to a wing and let the wing glide him there. I can't attach him to a vehicle and drive him there. I have to propel him there in the least amount of attempts. Just like a game of golf. And I went so far as to, I charted out every Korok, traveling Korok in the game, and then divided them into 18-hole courses. I was able to do it 5 full 18-hole courses, a 9-hole course, which is up here in Akala, which is what we're doing today, and then the final distance shot, which goes from here all the way to Eventide, because, like, that's just silly. And it's not really difficult. It's more just like, I want to see how many attempts, how many shots it takes to get it from here to there, if I have enough rockets to get it there over time. Hey, Steve-O, good morning. No, it's on my freaking PC. It's like you know how like you'll have like the little tab that's like, oh, here's the weather and stuff, but like my mouse didn't even go near it and it still popped up like MSN News or something, which is part of my Windows, I guess. I don't know. I never check it out because I don't care. You know, like I'm like I don't want to look at that shit right now. Yo, Steve-O, thank you for the heart me and the go popular. Shit, Zorn, I'm sorry. Thank you for the heart me earlier, Zorn. Appreciate you, dude. Daybreak fan, thank you for the follow. Good luck with that, yeah, right? Oh man, my computer's already been compromised. Hey, Zorn gifting the tier 1 over to Shazbot. Shazbot, you've been liberated from the ads by our bud. Zorn, am I setting pars? Yeah, so like the last shot was a par 4. I've actually been tracking every hole that we've played of Korok Golf. So these are the 5 holes that we've already played. They all have name. All the courses have names too. So there's the Central Hyrule Links. We try to give them as golfy names as possible, like golf course names as possible. So all these hearts are the Central Hyrule Links, and they actually start up in the Skylands because the only 2 traveling Koroks in the Skylands are up here on this the Great Plateau, and then we do the rest of them here, and it ended at the prison. That one, I didn't do great, but I didn't do bad. I got a +2. Wasn't bad. There were no like impossible shots in this opening one. Then the Death Mountain Peaks. Oh boy, there were like 3 or 4 shots that were not doable, and I ended up with a +11. That one sucked. It was really fun, but like there were some rough shots that like they were on an embankment, and it was really hard to get them to land. Hey, Mandosaurus with the fitty bitties, with the fitty bitties, damn! Thank you so much for the 200 bitties. Oh, my ears. Holy fuck. The Heber Slopes are the ones over here that are the diamonds. And that one I had a +13 on, too. The Gerudo Sands, I did really good. The Gerudo Sands, I had a -4. There weren't any impossible shots on the sands, I don't think. No, the worst I did was an 8 on a par 5, which that's still not good. And then the Necluda Highlands, we got a +2 for the end of that as well. And then now we've got this 9-hole course. Wait, a hype train? You came from TikTok for this? Hey, Pauline, yeah. Thank you guys for the hype train, and remember, guys, yo, Mandosaurus with the 5 gifted. Kaiser Dragon, Gavinator, Hunter Blaze, Mildrat, and Obergi, you've been liberated from the ads by our bud Mandosaurus. Mandosaurus, thank you so much for doing that, dude. Thank you. All right, so this might be a par 5. We have one par 6. We actually have a par 6 too, which is crazy. Yo, Shazbot, thank you for the 100 biddies. Where's the par 6? I think it was in Necluda or Hebra. Where was it? No, it was in the Gerudo Sands. Hole 12. So it was... Yo, Nightfox, thank you for the 100 biddies. Pretty Bird, thank you for the fitty bit. Think of the fitty... Yeah, thank you for the fitty biddies. You love my hat? Thank you. Check it out. We're twinsies. But yeah, this one, it was this one. This is a par 6 because it goes all the way down to here.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
It took so many shots to get that down there too. I think I did it. I think I got a birdie in 5. Yo, Journey, thank you for the follow. And thank you for the hydrate. Big Bruce. All right, thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the gifted subs. Remember, yo, gamer, I need a Ravio Hood IRL. Dude, I need to get a Ravio Hood IRL first. I have not been able to find one of a quality that I wanted to buy. And I do it with the Lionel mask, but that thing is so uncomfortable. Like when we do the Zelda 1 playthrough, which will be after Zelda 2. When we do the Zelda 1 playthrough, oh my god, dude, like that's gonna be torture. Oh wait. Hold on, we gotta walk this course real quick. I just realized there's a lot of hazards. Hold on, so we shoot him this way. I have to make sure he doesn't fall into that ravine, and then we're Gucci. Definitely a par 5. Definitely a par 5. If we can hit this hill right, he'll roll down the hill, and then if we're really lucky, he'll stop before he rolls off the edge. Then we launch him into the trees, and then we should be good. All right, cool. Cool. And we just have to... I think there's a Lionel down there. We have to make sure it doesn't kill us. What up, Shiling and Hylian? You've been watching for a hole and realize you haven't hydrated in a while either. Thank you. I appreciate that. You know what? I'll even go so far as to... I think you meant while. I'll even get... Lionels still exist? You haven't ran into one in tears? I can show you some Lionels. After we do this. Maybe after we finish this, we'll do a 3 Lionel fight celebration. Your autocorrect is aggressive. Yeah, it's very aggressive. All right. Hey, Paulina, thank you for the fucking 100 biddies, dude. Thank you for the 200 biddies. Let's go. Thank you guys so much for the level 3 hype train. Remember, guys, for the next couple days, only for a few days left, 35% off a gifted subs over on the purple app, which we're not supposed to talk about on TikTok. But 35% off of subs for the next few days. Just saying. Uh-oh. Go right, go right, go right, go right, go right. I think he went right. Actually, I think that was a really good... I think that was a good land? Or did he get caught in that corner? Yeah, he's in the corner. That's okay. We can work with that. Will we be able to make this? Did White Cat refuse to make me a Ravio one? I know Zilly asked if she was taking any custom commissions, and she said that she was too swamped at the time to do it, and that was a while ago. And we haven't asked since, because money's been tight, and I'm assuming that getting a Ravio's hood would probably be a little pricey, you know what I mean? So I want to make sure that when the opportunity does arrive, I'll be able to do it. Pardon me. Yeah, interrupting my golf game, dude. All right. Can he make that gap, man? If I fuck that gap up, that's going to be bad. I'm tempted to do a setup shot to get him closer to here so we make that gap, but I think we can make it. And honestly, that's not too bad. We can get him out of there. Okay, we can get him out of there. We can get him out. Yo, guys, thank you so much for the level 3 hype train. 6 gifted subs, 750 biddies, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What do we get? What did we get? All right, where'd you land? There you are. Your 4 temples in, you're gonna find the weird cloud, but it's still your first playthrough. Oh, okay. Yeah, Lionels, they're still in this, like they were in Breath. They've just all moved. There's a Lionel Coliseum in the depths where you can fight 5 of them. There is, Did he make it? Please tell me he made it. I don't think he made it. Nope, he didn't make it. Damn it! I screwed that up. He would have made it if I hadn't messed up the rocket shot. That's fine though. It's still good. That's 2. Oh, God. I'm sorry! I have to leave the ball where it lands, man. I'm sorry. I think a twofer will be fine on this one. Yeah. 4. Hey, Zorn, thank you for the game controllers, dude. Holy shit. Thank you, thank you. All right, where did he land? Oh, yo, no, bro. He's rolling away. Oh, is he on a hill? Crap. Or no, we should be fine. We should be fine. Okay, okay. We can get a birdie. Because that was 3. This will be for 4. So this will be for birdie. Let's go. Yo, Zorn, thank you for all the game controllers, dude. Thank you, thank you. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Come here. Where are you? Where are you, Yogi? You ain't getting my picnic basket. Who's a good bear? Who's a good Yogi? Yeah. All right, fuck off. I think we can wedge him right into... Yeah. I can ride him to the next hole? I could, but I'm gonna be real. Riding the bears in this goes as far... What up, Lauren? Riding the bears in this goes as far as being like, haha, look at me, I'm on a bear. Because they're slow as fuck. They're so slow. Hey, 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 catch. Stop interrupting my shots, dude. No, don't roll back. No, 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 no. Oh, yeah. No, he rolled away too fast. Oh, you little shit. Oh, fine. It's gonna be par now. You jerk. What a jerk. Yeah, I know you need to reach your friend. Excuse me while I set up the shot, you fucker. Here, let's just a slight. There we go. Now we make sure we put him back exactly. There we go. All right, I'll take the par. It's not bad. Hey, Zorn gifting the tier 1 over to Shiley and Hylian. You've been liberated from the ads by our bot. Zorn, thank you so much for doing that, dude. Thank you. Yeah. Oh yeah, we gotta do the GPS for the next one. So the next one we're going here.
Proceed some distance east.
The worst directions ever. Proceed some distance east. Oh, man. And then Proceed some more distance east. Uh-oh.
Please proceed.
I am proceeding. I'm doing my best, lady. Damn.
Please proceed.
Hey, what up, J-Moss? How you doing? Yo, damn, guys. Thank you. Yo, Zorn, thank you for the 49 GGs as well. Let's go, guys. Thank you for the 7,800 tappies. Big freaking preach. Yeah, proceed to the route.
Please proceed.
The only time it's actually useful is when you find out if it's something's like above or below you, and it's like, go up, and you're like, oh. Or go down, and you're like, but there's nowhere I can go down. Wait, what?
Please proceed.
I am proceeding. God, so bossy.
Proceed east.
Can you say anything besides proceed? I wonder if this is like, yo, Dean, thank you for the follow. I wonder if this is what like GPS in Japan is like, you know, like, but you know, obviously like in Japanese, but it's just like, please proceed some distance east. And you're like, okay. Now please proceed some distance down this road. Oh, okay. Can I get some exact court? No? Okay.
Proceed northeast.
How are we looking on the sub goal? You guys are at 400. We're at 470 subs. And the goal is set to 1,000 because I, you know, if I'm not 100%, this is the third time. Let me make sure I make it worth my while. You have the same hat? Hell yeah. Did you get it off of Etsy?
Please proceed.
You're lucky. I am proceeding! Zelda can proceed these nuts in her mouth. Oh god. Got him. Fucking got him, dude.
Please proceed.
Oh.
Proceed a short distance northeast.
What? Hello, fellow Moblin. I am Moblink. You want to smell my butt?
Proceed a short distance northeast. Proceed a short distance north.
Oh yeah, this fucking one.
Proceed downward. You have reached your destination. Guidance deactivating.
Thank you. There's something for a country that's so precise with everything. Directions is one of them. My guess would be they were just trying to keep it as simple as possible to save on cost and stuff. You know what I mean? Okay. Your buddy's up on the cliff. Hey, Alicia with the 10 months. Alicia, thank you so much for 10 months of support, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, so let me check if I have how much space behind here we have. Excuse me, I'll be right back. And one of the best songs in the game, in my opinion. Like, who'd have thunk that the Great Fairy song and Lon Lon Ranch Malin song would have vibed so well together. Do. All right, so yeah, honestly, as long as I don't like way overshoot it, we should be good. Question is will he get here? And the answer is maybe. Mm-hmm. Fingies crossed. Warp. Go, go, you little bastard. Let's go. Ooh, did we eagle that? Did we eagle that? We might have eagled that. First hole one of the day. Good shot, thank you. Hey, Carolina, thank you for the follow. Where is he? Oh, he went too far. That's okay. Oh, you're a Yiga. Okay. The question is can we chip him in? Which I think we can. I've been getting pretty good at these. Let me lower it to like here. All right. Beautiful. I'll take the birdie. That was definitely a par 3. Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, yep. There we go. I screwed it up. Am I muted? No. No, you didn't get me. I could see all my audio levels again. Nice try, I guess. Welcome in, though, man. How you doing? Okay, next is... That was 3. Next, we're going to 4. We gotta go south to 4. Okay. Yep, right down by the, oh, yeah, I think I remember. Wait, where does that one go? I think he goes down the hill? Don't remember. Okay. So we'll have... Yeah, it's a little further. Oops. Take them tomatoes. Alright, and then we'll go over there. You should be right there, yep. Hey, isn't your buddy like way down there? You guys, thank you for the 8K tappies. Let's go. What up, Rush? How you doing, man? Welcome in. Ah, shit. Where is he? Oh, God, he's right at the edge of that cliff. Yeah, is that a cliff? I think it's a cliff. This'll probably be a 4, if I were to guess. What are they doing? Weird. Hey! Here, let me... I'm just getting him away from me for a second. Four. Oh, wow. I don't want him to go too far. Yeah, I know you need to reach your friend. Chill. I think we do a 2-rocket. You're working, helping our military, and tapping your screen for me? Hell yeah, man. I appreciate you, dude. Oh, God. Yo, did we just eagle that? I love doing this. All right, you guys wanted to mess with me? Might as well. You know what? Let's ditch you. Hey, K Finnegan, thank you for the follow. Dude, I think we eagled that. Or no, I think we birdied that. Or no. No, we did eagle that. Because I said that was the par 4, right? Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. What do you mean you need to reach your friend? He's right here! Bro, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Shut the fuck up. I have a present for you. That's actually funny. That counts. I didn't think he was gonna go that far. Bro, I thought I had an eagle. Yeah, that's so bullshit. Okay. Ah, man. I got robbed. I got freaking robbed, dude. A highway robbery has been committed. Will that be too much? Nah. Perfect. I'll take the fucking par. That's bullshit. Damn. That one, oh, that could have put me at a -4, man. That was kind of hilarious. Yeah, it was pretty funny. I was just trying to mess with him. I didn't think the lightning bolt was going to throw him that far. I really didn't. So we learned something new. You can technically use lightning to putt. We can technically use lightning to putt. Yo, guys, thank you for the damn near 10K tappies. Let's go. Hell yeah, let's hit that 10K mark. So it was the first time? I know. You would have considered that as God's turn? Nah, because I stood next to him thinking maybe the lightning will move him like a half inch or something, and then that'll be good enough. Because if he had gotten close enough to his buddy for it to count, I would have still counted it as a swing. So like I had to go off of that mentality. Like if I'm gonna count it if it counts, then I have to count it if it doesn't. Is that him over there in the middle of the thing? There should be an act of God clause. I mean, I definitely intentionally positioned myself right there with the... Where is he? Oh, he's this way. Silly Yiga clan members. Bananas are for links. Hey! 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 Hey, Pollyanna with the 2-month subscription! Pollyanna, thank you so much for the 2 months of support, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Big preach. Freaking jerk, dude. I didn't think I was gonna get friggin' sniped. I mean, we are in the area where we can get friggin' sniped, but like, yeah, it was this one. Is there another one? Where is he? Where are you? Is it you? No. It's you. Wait for it. Got him. You little jerk. Alright, where are you going? Oh, you're going up the beach. We'll definitely see a Lionel here. There used to be a Guardian down there. Now it's just a Lionel, I think. Hey, man, thank you for the follow. I don't know what to call you because your name is a bunch of X'd out squares, but thank you for the follow, dude. Big preach. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Dude, that Flanders emote is awesome. Yeah. All right, this one is... potentially a par 5? It's either a long 4 or a short 5. We'll find out. I think it might be a 5. Four. Oh, tell me you got a good bounce. You kept going. And not into the ocean. Where is he? Shit! He did not have a good bounce. Luckily, the water is still. So we can play him where he lays. Nice! Ooh, that was a good roll. I was worried he might roll back. That was a good roll! The hill definitely helped him go further. Maybe this is a par 4. Or it just could be a really lucky par. I got really lucky with the possible eagle here. Yep, right up Main Street. What do my golf people think? Is this a 4 or a 5? Because we just did it in 3. Mind you, we did it from up here and he rolled downhill and had a good bounce. But like... You think it's a par 4? Maybe, because, like, it's probably a 4. Okay, we'll call it a 4 then. That works. Because it's based off a distance, and I thought maybe that one's distance might have been enough because it was a far shot, but we had that roll on the hill. But it's hard to tell on the angles, like on the angle ones like that, because you can really tell when you have, like, the side-to-side. All right, so we just completed that one. Now we'll go here, and then down here, and then here. Isn't there a Lionel, like, just right up here? I could have swore there was. Probably closer to the shrine. Yeah, whatever. We have more golf to golf. Yeah, probably a long 4. It's just funny when I'll look at it, I'll be like, yeah, it could be a 4 or a 5. Like, this one I got lucky because I shot him from up there, and then he hit that, and then bounced, but then went sideways into the water. Like, if he kept rolling, fuck, man, I could have got an albatross, possibly. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a tongue hanging out. Okay. Not doing so bad so far. We're at a -3 for the day. Which is a pretty good. So I said we'll go here, and then here, here. And we'll end here. Or do we go... and then here? Nah, we'll go here, and then down. Or, ooh, no, you know what we do? We go here, we go here, we go here, then we do this one, and we end at the Terrytown one. Yeah. That's what we do. Yeah, we're better off ending at Terrytown, I feel like. Than down here. I mean, down here... we could end down here, too, in the grotto. What do you guys think? Because we could either go here, 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 and then here. Or we can go, like, down, around, and then the Terrytown. Or we could go here, and then down, and then end up here by the stable. Although, I don't think the stable one's very hard. I think I kind of want to go to this one, and then end with the Korok that's right in front of Terrytown, because I think he needs to go all the way over here. If I remember correctly. Yeah, I think I'm going to end at Terrytown. I think that's the play. Guys, thank you for the 12K tappies. Damn. Thank you. I hate that the cart shield ends up breaking from you riding it. Like, I feel like putting the carts and the sled on the shields should, like, drastically reduce the wear and tear of shield surfing. Depending on, like, the environment, right? Mm-hmm. Too slow. Thank you. Gotta be careful in these situations, because if they get me, it still counts as a penalty, even though I'm not currently shooting a Korok. It would count as a penalty for this one. Gotta be careful with that ish. There he is. End with core rock. That's the plan. That's the plan. Alright. Oh, God. Where's your buddy? Oh! Definitely far. That's par 5. Hands down. A definite par 5. Just don't roll into the pit. Uh-oh. Oh, thank frick, dude. Here, catch. I hope he doesn't go into the pit. He fell in the pit. What? I don't want to vocal arm. Uh-oh. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Roll away, roll away, roll away. No, 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 no. Okay. That was 2. Phew, that was my biggest concern. Yeah, that was my biggest concern, was it rolling into the crevasse. The crevasse, if you would. Wait, how far are you from me? Nice. So that was 3. Now we're shooting for birdie. Shooting for a birdie. If we fuck up, he's gonna go right past him. This should be good. Ah, crap, no! Shit. Well, that would have been birdie. Crap. Oh, man, we're gonna go positive for this one. I know it. Too far. Shit. He's gonna go right back to where he was. Or worse. Nope. Right about where he was, yeah. Ah, a little closer. Alright, let's try this again. I should have lifted him higher. Hey, shut up. I'm golfing here. I'm golfing here! Oh, no. Oh, good. Oh, thank... Yeah! Alright, I'll take par. I'll take it. Rewind? I can't. It's against the rules of the golf. I can't rewind to make a shot. You guys, thank you for the 15K tappies. Damn. Thank you. That's 1 over? Was that 6? Oh, it is 6. You're right. Let me double check. Yeah, we went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That was 6. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. I messed up my count. Okay. So we got that one, and then now we gotta go all the way back over there. Got it. Man, shut up. Mm-hmm. Oh, no, I trust you guys to help me out with this. But I also got to double check. You know what I mean? Yo, what up, L11? How's it going? All right, we're almost back to the road. You taking a sick day from work? Ooh, I hope you're feeling all right. Or are you just taking a sick day? All right, so yeah, we gotta go to this one. Feeling better now than you did this morning? That's good. You little bastards. I don't want to cut through there. No, no, I don't. Yeah, whatever, man. You think I'm a Boko. Okay. Yo, shit. Thank you for the 16K tappies, guys. Remember, the more you tap that screen, the more you help out the stream, and I appreciate y'all for it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, wait. Where's the TikTok thing? I gotta make sure that it doesn't try to freaking... You gotta make sure it doesn't... They don't try to capture me. They honestly, they haven't... I haven't been captured... in a minute, knock on wood. It's always so annoying when that happens. Ruh-roh? I hit a rock. Wearing the Bokoblin hat only fools Boko monsters. So, Stalkoblins and Bokoblins will both fall for this hat. If you wear, say, the Ganondorf, the Phantom Ganon bone armor, you'll also trick all the Stal enemies. I don't know if it'll work on Stalnoxes, though. Oh, yeah. Isn't he somewhere crazy? Oh, no, he's just down there. Cool. Yeah. I think at best, that is a 4. This is a solid 4. Okay. 4! Good land. Keep rolling. Go, 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 go. What does Majora's Mask protect from? Just about everything. It will not protect you from Gleeox, though. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's do this. Oh, wait. No, I can't do that. Don't roll down the right. He didn't? Bruh. Bruh. That was almost an eagle. Shit. Yeah, this is a short 3. I got a rock. Fucking redonk. I will take the birdie. All right. So we're at a negative. We're back to a -3. I'll take it. And then now we have to go to this one down here. Oh, excuse me. Okay. No, we gotta go this way. You know what? This thing still reminds me of, like, the Flintstones mobile. Oh, are you kidding me? Well, I'm guessing Zilly's client made it in despite the weather, which is good. Because I'd already heard back from Zilly by now. Like a glove. Fuck, man. We'll cut up through Terrytown. Nah, we'll go straight there. Is this on the Switch too? Yes. Yo, thank you for the 20k tappies. Let's go. It did indeed land upright. I totally designed it that way. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, the Switch 2 versions of this and Breath are gorgeous. There's that cave I was telling you guys about. If you get one of these. I hate that guy. He's such a jerk. Especially Tears because it lags so much. I never had any issues with lag on Tears. At least not on my OLED. I didn't play it on anything else other than my OLED. But I bet playing it on like Switch Lights and like the older Switches probably give you a little bit of lag. You also played on the OLED? Yeah, Yeah, I don't remember any real issues with lag on my Tears OLED Switch. Trying to think. Yeah, I don't think it ever got laggy. Yo, guys, thank you for the 21,000 tappies. Big preach. That's a lot of tappies. You felt like Breath was more laggy than Tears in your experience? I mean, like, they did have some, like, long load screens and stuff in certain cases, but, like, I never really had lag in game that I... Did I? I don't think so. I mean, I had to deal with lag when I emulated, like, the mods and stuff. At least, like, the Switch emulators. Cemu runs pretty damn smooth. The Korok Forest always gave you lag? Did I lag in the Korok Forest? I honestly don't remember. Now I kind of want to check. I don't really feel like busting out the old Switch.
You bastard! Hydrant!
I don't feel like busting out the old Switch 1 and pulling it out of retirement. Figure the hydrate. It was never game breaking, but it was enough. Like, it was enough to notice. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, I'm just gonna have to go... And we have to get rid of our Hudson. I don't want to catch on fire. Alright, so it's just up here. Hey, what up, Marco? Welcome in. That's what it was? Oh, like the Korok Forest and stuff? Yeah. Yeah, I'm just trying to remember. I mean, if it was minuscule lag, I probably would have overlooked it and not really thought much about it. The grass was always just a little funky for you in your original Switch? Enough to notice, but not a big deal. Well, I mean, you know, it's... I said this before, and I'll say it again. If you want it, like... Say what you will about Nintendo, but the fact that they managed to cram all this into a Switch 1 game? And that Switch 1 game was, like, on rip 14 gigs? Like, that's crazy. He's not up there, is he? Hey, man, can you guys, like, fuck off? Alright, we gotta make sure we don't piss off, that dude. Oh, no, he's, like, across the... Oh, is he, like, way over there? Oh, is he on the cliff edge? Oh, shit. No, where is he? Where is he? Oh, there he is. Yeah, he's on the cliff edge. Great. Lots of hazards, I think, in this one. If we can get him, like, here. Let's take a look. Let's walk the course real quick. Have I used Zelda Notes yet? Oh, yeah. We 100%ed Breath with Zelda Notes, and I've been using it here and there for stuff like other Zelda Notes, and but I'm not 100%ing this playthrough. Well, not yet. There's a chance that my Twitch chat can unlock 100% playthrough. Again, I've 100%ed this game on the Switch 1 a few times now. Well, twice. And so I was like, all right, if you guys want me to 100% this again, like, you got to hit a sub goal. And it's going to be a ridiculous one because I don't really want to 100% it a third time, at least not at the moment. So we'll see if they get it. Nintendo, specifically Team Zelda, is the one company that still optimizes their games. They aren't afraid to delay the game 2 years to iron out the process. Yeah, I mean, but that's kind of what you need to do. Like, I would rather the game, and this applies to any game. This is including Zelda games, which if you guys haven't figured out by now, I love Zelda games. But, like, I would rather wait longer and get a fully fleshed out, complete game than have them rush it out early so that I get it early, and then I'm sitting there pissed off because now I have to wait for an update so that the game plays you know, plays correctly. Like, I got real tired of that shit during COVID because it kept fucking happening. And, like, the couple years after it, too. Because then, like, they were using that as an excuse. Oh, you know, we're behind schedule because of COVID. And it's like, okay. But, you know, we're still putting it out. And it's like, just take more time. Nah, we're going to put it out anyways. It's like, just take more time and put it out good. We'll just do it. Oh, shit. Catastrophic failure on the day one launch. Don't worry. We're going to be putting out, patches and stuff to fix this. And it's just like, No Man's Sky and Cyberpunk are great examples. I think, because, like, No Man's Sky, the problem with No Man's Sky is they promised a lot. And they promised way more than they could put out in that amount of time. I think Cyberpunk's the better example because Cyberpunk, the devs were like, we need more time. And at the time, the investors were all like, we don't care. We want our return on our investment. And so they forced their hand and made them launch it earlier than they wanted to because they wanted a little more time. And then that's why we ended up with that fucking mess that was the launch of Cyberpunk. Four. Shit, that one fucked up. You gonna go far enough? He did! Beautiful. Alright, that was... I think this is a 4. I think in all honesty, this is a 4. It's a 4 with some hazards, but it's still a 4. See, this is why it's important to get the frog suit as soon as you can when you play this. You'll tell me a glitchy game, Hogwarts Legacy? I mean, I played it when it launched. The thing with Hogwarts, like, I will never play that game again. And it's not because the game came out janky. It was the whole craziness surrounding the launch of it with, like, all the J.K. Rowling stuff. And, are you kidding me? And, there was a lot of, like, I remember I did that, when I did that stream, I donated all my proceeds to a charity. A charity in England, and people were like still like super pissed for some fucking it was a weird time, man. Cause like it was a lot of like, cause like the weirdest thing about that whole thing was like it was a lot of cis people that were really mad, and a lot of the trans people that were the ones that you would think would have been the mad ones were like really happy that I was taking a negative and turning it into a positive by donating all the money to a charity that she was very opposed to, kind of shit. But man, that was the first game you ever watched me play on TikTok. That was I mean, I've been a content creator for a total. I've been a content creator for like 7 or 8 years. Full time has only been the last few years. And that was, you know, all my time. And I mean, I've been hate rated. I've had so many things happen in my streams that range from just about, let's see, we did that in 3, or no. Yeah, we did that in 3. It was a 4. Not bad. But that was probably my least favorite experience, especially because like there was a bunch of weird people that were like trying to farm me for content, and I had to like actual like, and not in like a legal way. They were like, hey man, can I use your content to do that? And I was like, no, you can't. And they're like, why? I was like, because I know what you're gonna do, and you're gonna try and twist this around in some real fucked up way to get clicks, and I do not consent to using my content. And if I find out that you used my content, I'll take legal action. And he was like, whoa, and I was like, yeah, don't even fuck with me, dude. Like, and then he still put a video up about me anyway, and I found it, and I was like, what did I tell you? And that's all. I sent him a message directly on TikTok, and I was like, what did I tell you? And then within 30 seconds, he ripped the video down, or privated it, either way. The whole thing was just fucking stupid. And the worst part about it was the game wasn't even that good anyways. The game is mid as fuck. Like, unless you're a huge Hogwarts, like, if you're a huge Harry Potter IP fan, then that's different. But, like, I'm not. Like, I just, like, I like it, but, like, I'm not, like, I didn't grow up with it. Like, it came out when I was like... When did Harry Potter launch? Like, their first movie? I don't remember. Anyways, like, the game itself was like, unless you're like a big fan, then I can see like a huge love for it. But like, from like a gaming standpoint, it was mid as fuck. It was the allies that were pissy. Yeah, all the allies were the ones that were giving me problems, and all the actual people that were, you know, in one way, shape, or form affected by that shit were all happy with what I was doing. It was the weirdest experience. Mid to late 90s. Okay, yeah, so I was probably like, you know, preteen teenager when it came out, so like I wasn't really into that shit at that point. But like the game itself, like conceptually, like if I was somebody that was like that grew up like loving that IP to death, and you know I read all the books, like it was a great way to be like, hey, this is what it's like to be at Hogwarts kind of shit. Like it was good for that, but like it was a game that should have came out like a year earlier on the PS4, because it was definitely a PS4 game that they then pushed onto the PS5. "15 hours in, and it still felt like a tutorial to you?" Yeah, kinda. I could see that. All right, where's your buddy? Oh, right. He's down there on the beach. No. All right. So, question is, if we launch him over to here, will he roll the rest of the way down? Yeah, you know what? Let me drop. Yeah, exactly, Ghost Echo. But like, I'm talking like, you know, gameplay and mechanically wise, it was kind of mid. This might work, or it might backfire horribly. If we can get him over here and he rolls the rest of the way down the hill, that'll be sick. If he rolls off the side, we're kind of borked. I think this is going to be a par 5 distance-wise, even though it's downhill. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Oh, damn. Oof. We can still make it work. Damn, he was just short. If he landed there, he would have rolled the rest of the way down. All the way to, like, there. Oh, man, that'd have been sweet, too. Yeah, I know you need to reach your friend. Well, luckily, this isn't moving water, so we can use it as a landing spot. That was 1. It's 2. Mm-hmm. 1 millisecond in the stream, it's already peak. Use the wing. I can't. We're playing golf. So we're playing golf, and we're treating the traveling Koroks like they're a golf ball. So if I attach him to a wing and he glides, that's hella cheating. So that was 2. We can use, like, catapults. We could use springs. We could use rockets, because the rockets will eventually die and let him free fall. But like, if we wing him and then he just glides the whole way, yeah, that's at least for golf. Like, if we're doing like, you know, best like trick shot, like this is dude perfect, whole different kind of thing. But we're actually playing like not legit golf, but you know, semi-legit golf. We got pretty close. We gotta watch out for the Lizelle. Come on, let's do this. Hiya. No. Oh, it's a black Lizelle shit. Oh no. Oh no. No, why did you do that, you dumbass? I didn't click in the button. Alright, I gotta hurry up. Oh, what? Jerk. Alright, we need to get over here. Oh. We pushed him a little bit. We'll move it back. Here. He was back here. We gave him a little nudge. We'll wait. Yeah, welcome in, Alex, man. Appreciate you. Thank you. Damn, thank you for the 28k tappies, guys. Holy shit. All right. Can we hit... Because that was 3. If we hit this shot, it's birdie. And this is for birdie. Ooh. Oh, beautiful! Tell me he went far enough. Watch him be just out of range again. You bastard. Ah, I should have lifted him a little higher. Oh well. For par. Okay, now we just... No, grab him. Lift. Over. Down. Let's line this up. Back it up just a little. All right. Cool. Hey, River Girl. Hat from where? Etsy. My wife got this for me a few years back off of Etsy from a maker named Feed White Cat. I think she has more of these. One of my one mod, Amanda, said, I'm pretty sure Amanda said that she has more of these. All right, so we ended the Akala 9 with a -4. That's not too bad. Now, I guess the question is now, how many shots is it going to take? How many shots is it going to take to get this Korok to here? Because that's where he is. All right. Yeah, that was the Akala 9. The Akala 9 wasn't too bad. So let's... I think going here and just launching over will be our best bet. Yeah, no problem. No problemo. And then I think what we'll do, we're going to save the trick shot. Well, Do we do the ultimate shots now? Or do we... You know what? I'm going to save all the most difficult shots for if you guys hit that goal. Oh, God. Oh, it actually went twice? That's kind of cool. Oh, because I shut it off. Ew. You've just started playing Breath and Tears. Oh, you just started playing Breath after Tears. Why do I feel like it's so much harder? In certain ways, Breath is harder. There's a couple of quality of life things that they did in Tears after Breath. Like, for example, the bullet time. Notice how, like, my stamina isn't moving at all, or very little. In Breath of the Wild, your stamina is just constantly going down, so you're actually better off quick firing when you do the bullet time arrows, for example, than actually just, you know, sitting there and aiming real hard. The other thing is Lionels, even though they don't have as many attacks because they don't have the horns, Lionels, in my opinion, are still tougher in Breath because they have something that they took out of Breath, which is elemental arrows. There is nothing more dangerous than a Lionel with bomb arrows. Unless it's maybe lightning arrow, you know, electric arrows during a freaking rainstorm. You know what I mean? But yeah. Also, like, the weapons don't have the added little bonuses on them like they do in this. Like, royal weapons don't yield extra flurry rushing and all that other stuff, so... But, I mean, essentially, it still plays the same. You just kind of gotta get used to the little quality of life things that they do. And I've bounced back and forth between the two games a lot. So, like, it is noticeable. But after a little bit, you'll be like, okay, this isn't so bad. And you'll get the swing of it. Yeah, no problem, Plain Jane. How you doing, by the way? All right, bud. His friend... It's like somewhere, one of these. All right, where's your bud? I think every time I've done this one, I've never golfed this one. I've always just attached him to a flying machine. All right. Warp. Nice shot. All right, where's the little bastard? Where is he? There he is. All right, let's make ourselves a boat. So that was one. Got some decent distance on that one. This one is at the least a par 6. I think it's just who can get there in the least amount of shots, to be completely honest. Because this thing is... I think Laramus looked it up a while ago, and it's supposed to be like 8,000 meters away or something like that. Or maybe it's 8,000 yards. Like, it's an insane amount distance. Or maybe it's 6,000, but it was several thousand. There's 2. Not too bad. Watch just be a really long 6. So this is 3. Yo, Adria, I think of the follow, dude. Pretty sure. Oh, wait. He hasn't noticed me yet. Yeah, don't worry. Oh, no, I'm a fellow Lizal. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Hello, fellow Lizal. Don't worry about me. This is 4. Wait, what? You the one that ran into my boat, you jerk! Fucking idiot stabs himself on the front of my boat and gets mad at me about it. What a jerk. Alright, that was 4. You haven't played Tears in over a year, but now you want to after work? Hell yeah. I mean, honestly, I hadn't played Tears. I played Tears like a few months back, and it was actually Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. After I finished that playthrough, I was like, you know what? I want to play Tears again. All right, this is 6. Almost there. Shit. How am I gonna do this? Oh, you know what? I know what I'll do. Yeah, that'll be perfect. All right, sir, I need to move you for a second. To me, like the rewind acts like the quarter. You know, it's like, oh, let me put this quarter down to move my ball. Come on, bud. Anytime now. There you go. Oh, that was 5. This is 6? Really? Oh, shit. So this is technically for like a par? You missed cost from breath? You wish they had him in tears? Didn't they say he went off to go... He went off to go do something or something like that, I thought. Like, it would have been nice to see Koss, like, in, Dorito Village with his family, because all the little singing, birds, those are his daughters. 6. Oh, right in there, too. So it took me 6. Oh, hell yeah. Hey, Semis, thank you for the follow. Hell yeah, we did it in 6. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I don't know what par to put on this because it's so freaking long. So my thought for this is, if anybody doing the same kind of shit I did, right? Catapults, rockets, anything that flings the Korok. I mean, if you can come up with some super machine that fires the Korok from that cliff all the way to here in one shot, like, fucking do it. Like, hell yeah, let's see it. As long as it, like, hurls, like, as long as that Korok is flying through the air and not attached to a wing or anything that assists him post-propulsion. Like, see if you can, and that's the easiest one to recreate, is the one that's right up here. See if you can do it in less than 6. Hell yeah. All right, let's do this. Because we do have something left to do. Besides the tough traveling Koroks, which I think I'm going to hold off on those for now. Maybe, we'll see. It depends on how quickly we do the Zelda notes, because... we have some Zoralda notes. Hide the discovered things. We have some Zoralda notes left. Where am I? Why am I not connected? Baking soda? You know, and pen's kind of cool. I like how he's like, Zapow! Come on, connect to my fucking Switch. There we go. Where am I? Alright, let's gear... Is it Zora's Domain that there's a bunch in? I think so. Yeah, it looks like Zora's Domain. Because I have a few... So, that's it for Korok Golf. We have all the pars for all the holes. We have the ones listed that were... like... lethal. All right, cool. Like, and what I mean by lethal, like impossible to fucking beat. Do. Yeah, you know what? Let's put on Link's regular outfit that I like him. I like for him to wear in this. We need Zelda Oracle remakes? Fucking right we do. Bro, no, honestly. All of the failed hero timeline. Link to the Past. They already did Link's Awakening. Oracle of Seasons and Ages. Even Link Between Worlds. Triforce Heroes, Zelda 1 and Zelda 2, they would all do so good with a little like Echoes / Link's Awakening remake polish, like a redo in those. Oh, that would be so good. Oh my god. That's one of the things I'm hoping for. I'm hoping that we get a new one of those.
Thanks to their long lifespans, many Zora here in Zora's domain still remember the events of the calamity and Mipha's part in all of it 100 years ago. I do not think I will be welcomed, but it is my duty to tell them what happened to her in the end.
Ooh. You'd like to see a chibi wolf Link? That'd be cute. Now, Twilight Princess, I don't think would do well from an Oracle. Oh, not an Oracle. From like an Echoes remake style. Now, if they made like... I'll tell you what. If they remade Twilight Princess like Oracle of Ages, all like the hardcore Twilight Princess fans who love Twilight Princess because like of how dark it is and everything like that would be so fucking pissed. They would be so pissed.
I have heard that an important part of the process of crafting Zora armor is a prayer for the safety of a loved one. Apparently, Mipha often came to this place to work on armor she made for Link. However, in the end she left the armor with King Dorephan. Perhaps she knew she would not be able to hand it to Link herself.
Ooh. A Zelda Pokemon crossover? That'd be sick. I think the first Zelda... this is a prediction that I have. I have no information whatsoever other than I'm predicting this. I think the first Zelda quote-unquote crossover that we're going to see is Lego. I think... I have a feeling we're going to be seeing a Lego Zelda game at some point. Because we've been seeing a lot of Zelda Lego, like, sets, right? And they've been kind of slowly feeding them out here and there for the last, like, what, 2 years now? 3 years? Something like that? Which is right around the amount of time that they're going to need to develop a game and shit like that. So, I mean, like, I would not be surprised
With Link accompanying me,
if we see Lego Zelda.
I told the gathered Zora of Mipha's fate. The throne room was filled with sobs and angry shouts, but King Dorephan quieted everyone when he spoke, offering a simple, soft thank you. His words felt like he was giving me permission, even telling me to move on, to not be held prisoner to the past.
Oh yeah, Animal Crossing, they're right. There is the Animal Crossing crossover. King Dorephan's a real one, dude. King Dorephan is a fucking real one. I like King Dorephan. I always have. I didn't get the one up here? What? Yeah, I completely forgot about the Animal Crossing one. That's going to be happening, what, in, like, January or February? Probably January. Oh, it was not there. Okay. He's here? He's here? He's here? He's here. I was wrong. I was wrong. What? Oh, is it the cave? It's the cave, isn't it? Where's that freaking entrance? Is it up? It is. I always forget where the one entrance is. Like I know where they are, but like I always forget exactly where they are. You know what I mean? Or I have to go down. I might have to go down further. Is it further? It's further, isn't it? There's a little side hole that the water cuts down into. Is it down here? There it is. Korok Golf might end. Korok Golf's over.
A retiring Zora king follows upon abdicating their title. It is said that many generations of kings have cleansed their bodies in the pristine waters here, as well as offering one of their scales to this throne. In so doing, they symbolically abandon the earthly world.
Oh, cool. Yeah, because there's the spot I was looking for is there's a spot you can slip in through the top, and I missed it, which is fine. Is there anything here after he leaves? I don't think I've ever came back in here. Probably not. Yeah, I usually never come back in here after I get the scale from him. This was what I was looking for. January 7th? Oh, shit. It's a free update, too, isn't it? Yeah, Zelda Pokemon crossover would be interesting. I mean, it's kind of what Echoes was. With Zelda's summoning system. Depending on how you played, at least. Because the way I played it was a little different. Is it over here? Because when I was doing, like, the summon spells, for example, I figured out which summon spells would attack immediately the second you put them out there. And then those are the ones that I would summon. And I would just summon it. And then the second their attack went, I would summon them again. And then they would attack again and again and again and again. It was like quick attacks in succession.
In order to prevent the damage a flooding river would cause, the Zora people and the Kingdom of Hyrule worked together to build this reservoir. In fact, though they were only amicable toward each other before the project, it was the act of building this that formed a true friendship between the Zora and the Kingdom of Hyrule.
You still have to beat Echoes and Link's Awakening. They're both great games. You're playing Master Mode right now? Oh, nice. Breath Master Mode is the only way to play Breath, in my opinion. That's just my opinion, because I really enjoy Master Mode. I like the challenge. I like that you have to be extra aggressive, otherwise they just heal up and then waste your durability. Yeah, Breath Master Mode is the shit. In fact, if you check on my YouTube channel, there is a couple of videos. I think there's two full Master Sword Trial Master Mode playthroughs where we did 3 hearts, no buffs. We just raw dogged it. Good time. Fun playthrough. Which the ironic thing is with the Master Sword Trials, at least in my opinion, the only time the Master Sword Trials are difficult is the first set of trials. Because they're really stingy on loot and gear in the first set of trials. So you're really working with bare bones kind of stuff. And then the later trials, while they're tricky, like they give you way better stuff. So it's like, who cares? A little further. Hello? All right, where is this?
Guidance activating. Proceed a short distance north.
Okay. Oh, it's literally this.
The Zora created these stone monuments, and while they once were engraved with the words of King Dorephan, they now bear those of Sidon. He has written of the battle against the divine beast when he allowed Link to ride on his back.
Like a jet
It really
ski.
shows how completely he trusts Link. It is rare for a Zora to let anyone on their backs after all.
Sidon, a secret bottom confirmed. You totally already knew how to Discord? Of course I have a Discord. Well, come on in. You're enjoying it except when it rains? Yeah, that's why, like, one of the biggest quality of life things is this armor right here. Oh my god, the full frog set when you have it all level 2 and you're immune to slips. Otherwise, you should definitely, if you don't already have it, go get Rivali's Gale so that you can at least, like, give yourself uppies when it's raining. What? Why aren't you connecting? Connect. Connect, you son of a bitch. There we go. All right, next we've got... Is it over here? It is! A secret? Wait, what? What secret? I sometimes, as I ramble, I say something, don't realize exactly what it was I said, and then people are like, wait, what was that? And I'm like, wait, what? Because I'll just ramble. Welcome in, Contented Winter. How you doing? All right, so it's the big one up here. Back in our little Boko outfit. Oh, the secret bottom. Right. Although I guess it's not a secret since they made a whole statue about it. I guess he is pretty out there about it. Hey, Susie says with the 17 months. Susie, thank you so much for 17 months of support, dude. Thank you. Remember, guys, if you want to bork me over and make me 100% this, we got to hit that sub goal before Monday. Where? Oh, God.
The ruins of Koponga village. The people who lived here raised many horses. They used the unique terrain here as a stable, but it has been so ravaged by monsters now that it's virtually unrecognizable. Considering their skilled horsemanship, I want to believe everyone was able to flee on horseback.
Yeesh. I want to believe that everyone was able to flee. I want to. Okay. Next we need to go... Penis! We need to go Penis. And then we need to go Raru's Settlement Ruins. Hey! Manuela with the 500 biddies. Mandosaurus Rex gifting the tier 1 to Maven. Maven, you have been liberated from the ads by our bud Mandosaurus. Mandosaurus, thank you so much, dude. Thank you. What up, little Scoot? More Korok Golf? We finished all of the courses, and we did the long shot. The only things that are left were the ones that we thought were, well, that we couldn't finish. And right now we're cleaning up the Zelda notes. And then if we still have time after the Zelda notes, we might dip our toe into those difficult Korok golf courses, or we will maybe go do the 3 Lionel fight. Because I think we should be able to, yeah, we can get the stuff to do the 3 Lionel fight. Chop. Give me that sweet.
This was an important training camp in the days before the calamity. It is said that when the calamity occurred, all of the veteran soldiers had been deployed and only trainees remained here. Despite their inexperience, the brave trainees worked together and defeated a guardian. I pray their souls have found peace.
Jeez. They did it! But at what cost? At what cost? Alright, we'll get the ones near Hyrule Castle last. We still have a few up in, like, Death Mountain and all that shit. Let's get the one north of here. Puh. Hey, what up, Johnny? How you doing? I don't want to land in the tar. Let's not land in the tar. Okay. I think it's the entrance to the Korok Forest. If you wanna shop smart, make sure you shop Malomart. If only I could moonwalk like that guy, dude. You know what I mean? Like that dude, when he moonwalks, that is like smooth as ice and like twice as nice, man. It's pretty sick. And his hat is hilarious.
Once you pass through the Lost Woods, you'll arrive at the forest where the great Deku Tree lives. When I first visited here, I could hardly move from fright, but Mother soothed my fears by pointing out that where I saw scary twisted trees, she saw interesting, expressive faces. That is when I truly learned the value of appreciating different perspectives.
Do I know if my Legend of Zelda playlist on Spotify is copyrighted or not? It's dumb. There are some songs on there that are. Yo, Manuela gifting the tier 1 to Little Scoot. Little Scoot, you've been liberated from the ads by our bud Manuela. Manuela, thank you so much for doing that, dude. Thank you. But there are, which is funny because the whole thing is filled with covers of Zelda songs. But some of them every now and then get flagged. And when I do, I try to remove them, but I haven't in a while just because I haven't used it in my streams in a while because it kept giving me issues on YouTube, which was really annoying. Because I really like that playlist. I gotta go through it and, like, remove all the copywritten stuff out of it. And then the other problem is half the time it's not even stuff that's copywritten. It's just that, like, it misflags it. Which is even more annoying, because then I gotta go through the steps to be like, no, this is not copywritten material. Yes, I have the right to use this. No, you cannot take it away. And yes, I know, and you cannot demonetize me for it. Yeah. It's the main reason why. It was giving Manda a lot of grief with the VODs.
The volcanic eruptions have subsided. Even Hylians can come here without taking fire resistance measures. Thus, the new path. I've heard there are even plans for new shops along the road. This place is about to see some significant changes.
Oh yeah, and if anybody sees a video out there where it's like, "Holy crap, they've leaked the next Zelda game," it's fake. They're showing a fan made mod for Breath that they ended up taking down because it got so much traction they were afraid they were going to get sued by Nintendo. Yeah, Cupid Lover. Cause I love that fucking playlist, but I also don't want to anger my editor who so graciously helps me with all these things by having them have to deal with so many copyright issues and all this other stuff, so it's just better to not use them as much as I can.
This is the large sword that Daruk carried with him. He always held it as though it was light as a feather, but I believe it is actually a boulder breaker he had custom made to be twice as heavy as normal. Not only that, but when he became a champion, he increased its weight even more. There is a certain symbolism in this. Daruk was bold and friendly, but he carried an incredible weight without concern or complaint.
I like that. Fair enough, yeah. Like I said, that sucks because I really like that playlist. And I love to use it more in lulls and stuff, but it just causes too much grief. I need to go through it and clean it up.
This restaurant specializes in grilling various foods, though it seems they are planning on leaving this location to a skilled chef and opening a new shop along the road. Since they were moving on, they were kind enough to give me a seared steak as a gift.
That was nice. That was so nice of them. Hello, what do you want? I don't have 10 sapphires? Seriously? I guess I haven't really been killing things that drop sapphires. I think it was here? Yeah, because it was like the last one. In Breath, it was the same thing. Like, it was like right here.
When I was preparing to come here to Goron City, I bought lots of fireproof elixirs to
Yeah, guys, think of it the 38,000 tappies, though. That's a
It's
shitload of
relief
tappies.
to see those are no longer needed. One thing that hasn't changed, though, is the Goron's love of eating rocks. Seeing it now, I am reminded of when Daruk gave Link a rock to eat. And he did.
What? Link is Hyrule's cryptid confirmed. Brr. No? 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 Hey, Bets with the 12-month Prime! Bets, thank you so much for 12 months of Prime support, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. What? I'm here. Ow! I see.
Oh, Daruk. Link told me of when your spirit was released. I am so sorry that you worried after me all the way to the end, and I cannot thank you enough for keeping the promise you made 100 years ago. I will make you proud, my friend. I will bring peace to this land. Please, watch over me.
Aww. Brutal. Where you go? Go this way, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, we went past it? And then...
I was surprised when I first saw you, Nobo. The young Goron is built just like his grandfather, and I nearly shouted Daruk in excitement. Of course, he doesn't have the same bold spirit Daruk had, but he's an honest boy with a truly kind heart.
Just call him a sissy. That's what you're calling him, Zelda. That's not very nice. Damn, thank you for the 40K tappies. Thank you guys so much. All right, so we gotta go straight this way. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. Sir. Where is this taking me? Okay. Ah, yes.
The Gorons looked so comfortable as they lounged in these hot springs. As for me, the heat was too much and I only put my feet in. Poor Link even caught a scolding from the Gorons when he tried to add a little water to cool it down. Apparently this temperature is merely tepid to them already.
Jeez. I'm burning myself, but these guys are like, man, this is kind of cold, dude. All right, so next we gotta go back up here. There's two up that way. Oh, I should have dropped a traveler's medallion. Shit. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You got it. Come on. There you go. Nice. Good job. Where is she taking me? What? That's funny. Is it Yunobo's headquarters? Yeah, it's Yunobo HQ.
The sudden changes on Death Mountain left many Gorons feeling uneasy. But I hear young Yunobo goes to the mountain every day to mine ore from the exposed rock face. It seems his efforts are motivating his fellow Gorons, shaking them out of their worry and giving them purpose. Certainly the future of Goron City is brighter thanks to Yunobo.
Yunobo's a real one, heard. Alright, we gotta go way north. Real pain in the tuchus. Yeah, real pain in the tuchus. Here, why don't you eat this? Oh. Cool. This way. Oh my, he's not so much a pain, he's just annoying. Like, my one issue with Yunobo is he's got real pick-me energy during his whole shebang with you. I can do it! Goro! It's like, what? What are you doing? What? Dude, it just made it the same? Oh. Lame. Alright. Hot, 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 hot. Yo, damn. Thank you guys for the 42,000 tappies. Holy shit, man. That is a lot of tappies, y'all. I appreciate you. Oh my god, is it? Oh, it's the skeleton. What is it over here by the Korok? There we go. Like, holy crap, dude.
The Elden Great Skeleton. Geological surveys of Hyrule have largely been at a standstill, but they could be incredibly valuable. Through careful study, we could identify extinction events and their causes. We could see evidence of environmental changes or disasters, and possibly prevent them from happening again. And this all ties back to fossils. We simply must put more effort into their study.
Alright. Is it going to be over to the right of there? Or maybe south? Maybe south. So there's 5 left up here in the mountains, and then the rest are down by Hyrule Castle. Pardon me. Oh, yeah, this isn't far from here at all. Gotta love when the fucking regular ass node drops better stuff than like the special one, the rare node. I guess it's not gonna rain here. Oh, great. An Igniotalos. Really? I dropped an amber? That's silly. Bump bump. Dun, 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 dun. What was that?
It was not long ago that lava was frequently and fiercely erupting from Death Mountain. These days, the mountain seems to have quieted, though. I've heard stories that ancient Gorons built dwellings far down in the depths of the mountain. I wonder if this is similar to how the mountain looked back then.
Alright, so... And then... There's some over here? Oh yeah, this is the one bridge. This used to all be lava. Forgot. Did they actually come at? Were they starting trying to chase me? Oh wait, did we go too far? No, we didn't go far enough. Well, I think it's right over here. Yep. Yup, 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 yup. I guess they're all down here. All right, cool. I remember this. This is a named location that is very easy to miss. Do they want me to go down in the well? No, okay.
No one actually knows what happened here at the Shadow Hamlet during the calamity. They were a very isolated village, and they liked it that way. They even turned me away when I came to warn them about the calamity. I wonder if this place would be more than ruins if I had tried harder to get them to listen.
I know, Kathy. I mean, I don't know if I'll be doing Pokemon on the Saturdays since we'll be grinding Zelda stuff, but when I get a chance, I'll definitely grab that from you. I appreciate that. So I guess we'll go north. We go. Later, losers. Just reminded me. I appreciate that. Damn, man. Thank you guys for the 44K tappies. That is so many tappies. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, went the wrong way. It's the entrance.
Though the Spring of Power remains, it has been neglected and fallen into ruin.
Yep, I got one for you.
I imagine many see power as a symbol of the Demon King and thus avoid the spring. But there is a misunderstanding there. Power itself is neither inherently evil nor good. It is the individual wielding that power that defines it.
Yeah, I have a couple shiny Tinks and a shiny Tinkatuff, too. Depending on which ones you're looking to get. Go here. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. I think we go here first and then we slide down. Boop, 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 boop. No, don't you burn me, you idiot! Get him, Death Roomba. Get him, Death Roomba. He just can't get away from it. It's so funny. He's like, just like, get away from me! And it's like, I'm gonna get you. You know what? He's your problem, though. He's roasting him. Probably just a Tinkatink for the decks. You're fine with whatever. Oh, you don't have any Tinkatinks? Oh, you didn't even get the DLC yet.
Many guardians swept through this area, and though the building was destroyed, the workers were all able to get to safety. No doubt that is thanks to the soldiers of Akala Citadel buying them time. But now the Stable Association
Akala.
has rebuilt the stable, and you can hardly see any traces of the past destruction.
I keep forgetting that I've been mispronouncing this the whole time. I always called it Akala, but it's Akala. Which I don't know if I like that, but it is what it is, you know? Yep, I had a feeling it was that.
Torin Wetland was once littered with the broken remains of countless guardians, though there are no longer any traces of them. I imagine the wetlands reduced the guardians' mobility, making it impossible for them to avoid each other's attacks. No doubt Akala owes thanks to the quick thinking of soldiers from the Citadel for this. If the guardians hadn't been so hindered, the Akala region would have suffered more damage.
Okay. I think that's all of those. Yeah, it's just the ones around Hyrule Castle now. Sweet. We're almost done with the Zelda notes. And then, what do you guys want to see after this? Because I'm wondering, do I just... Because once we finish the Zelda notes, we could do the hard golfing, or I think I'm gonna... You always say Akala. Yeah, that's what I always said, but it's Akala, apparently. I remember when, like, all the Switch 2 update first came out, it took literally, like, no time before somebody was like, you're pronouncing it wrong, the Zelda notes proved it, and I'm just like, what? I'm like, okay, like, I don't care. Like, making sure I say people's, like, usernames correctly, that's one thing. Worrying about the in-game pronunciation always, like, I don't worry too much about that.
A memorial. It is said that spirits who are weighed down with regret when they pass on sink deep beneath the ground and wander in search of light. I will place similar memorials at scenes of great loss and pray they will bring light to those wandering souls.
Oh shit, there's one way over here. Nah, but I'm excited though too, because if Abby can help me get BCML set up, then that means I can play not just Dark Army Resurrection, but I can do Dark Army Resurrection and I can do Second Wind combined. Which then what that means is not only will I have Dark Army Resurrection, which will give me all sorts of changes to like leveling and all sorts of other stuff and combat and things and items and enemies, but then Second Wind will go and redo all of the shrines from the ground up as something entirely new. So it'll be almost like I'm playing a new game. Almost. I'll probably fuck with people and be like, oh yeah, no, this is the secret third game of the series that only released in Japan. Or something. Well, Indar, you can have a Lionel mount.
Of Hyrule Cathedral. I often came here to pray that my powers would finally awaken. Though this place does bring me comfort, I also feel bitter at my many unanswered prayers.
Okay, there we go. I only had one hand. All right, I think the gate is one, and then after that, we got to get up to the castle. So we'll run over to the gate. Yeah, I know Dark Army Resurrection, you can have a Lionel mount. So, of course, we have to get him out, bring him to the stables, and name him Richie. And, of course, we're going to be playing Master Mode, because it's the only way to play Breath, regardless of if you have mods on or not. So maybe we'll get a gold Lionel mount? Maybe? That'd be kind of cool.
I have heard the castle gate is the product of Sheikah wisdom and Goron engineering. Father always said it would never fall, and he was technically correct. It is the only part of the castle that remains unblemished.
Damn, Zelda. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. Oh, no, never mind. There's more. I think it's up there. Yo, guys, thank you for the damn near 50K tappies. Holy shit. Holy shit.
I loved gazing out at the castle town here in the observation room. The view is completely different now, but I will see to its restoration.
Don't care. It's the gatehouse.
The first gatehouse is the outermost point of entry to Hyrule Castle. While the ramparts themselves are crumbling in many places, the towers appear to have endured. This seems like an excellent place to store the materials we will need as we work to restore the castle.
Yo, Anna, thank you for the heart me, dude. Big appreciate. There's above?
Guidance activating. Proceed downward.
Oh, down.
Proceed southeast and downward. Proceed a short distance east.
What? Oh, am I supposed to go in here?
Proceed a short distance northeast. Proceed a short distance north. Proceed a short distance northwest. Proceed a short distance west. Proceed a short distance northwest. Proceed a short distance north. Proceed a short distance northeast. The guard's chamber. When he was not occupied by his duties as my protector, Link would often come here to train alongside the regular soldiers. They once let me join in, but the arrow I loosed went off target. It also caught the flame of a torch, and everyone frantically raced to put out the resulting fire.
Way to go, Zorlda.
Guidance activating. Proceed east. Proceed east.
I am. Oh shit. Is it over here at the other guardhouse, or is it up there? I bet it's up there.
Please proceed. Proceed northeast.
Maybe not.
Proceed a short distance northeast.
Here, okay. Here, okay.
Proceed northeast and downward. Proceed downward. Proceed south and downward.
Bro, why did you wait to tell me down until we were here?
Proceed a short distance southwest.
This GPS sucks.
Proceed a short distance west. Proceed a short distance northwest. Proceed a short distance north. Proceed a short distance northeast. The dining hall. Father was partial to the seat in front of the fireplace, and Link preferred to stand watch near the entrance while I ate. I still laugh when I remember the look of surprise on Link's face as I returned for my second and then third helping of fruitcake.
Okay. Not thirds. Zelda had thirds? Oh my god. So unprincessly. Whatever that means. Well, fuck. Let's do it from here. Yo, guys, thank you for the 51,000 tappies. Holy shit. Ah, you turd. Ah. I don't want to have to go all the way back to Lookout Landing. I also don't want to have to make a full-blown scoot. There we go. All right. Thank you. All right, you can go away. Okay, one more.
The castle's library, now covered in dust. At first glance, I found this worrying, but I believe nearly all the books can be salvaged with some effort. Though Father never cared much for books, he would often visit this place. I wonder why.
I don't know. He definitely didn't have a secret room behind a secret panel. What?
Guidance activating. Proceed east and downward. Proceed northeast and downward. Proceed northeast and downward. Proceed southeast and downward. Proceed east and downward.
More down? It really wants me to go into the docks. Okay.
Proceed northeast and downward.
Man, shut up.
Proceed a short distance northeast. Proceed northeast and downward. Proceed a short distance east. Proceed a short distance northeast. Proceed a short distance east.
Wants me to go here?
Proceed a short distance east. Proceed east and downward. Proceed southeast and downward.
Bro, what? What are you fucking talking about? Maybe it's in the docks?
Proceed a short distance southeast. Proceed a short distance east.
GPS sucks.
Proceed a short distance northeast.
What's up with the Traveler's Claymore, I wonder?
Proceed a short distance east. Proceed a short distance. Ships would come and go all day here at the docks. It truly was the most lively part of the castle, and it always felt thus, thanks to the numerous merchants. It feels lonely now, abandoned as it is, a feeling magnified as I reflect on what it once was.
Alright. That's all the voice memories. Hell yeah! We finally did it. Here, I'm gonna go back to the regular hat. Do they go over water? No. Okay. You know what? Let's do this. We got a little bit of time to kill. Well, let me see what you guys think. We have a couple options. One option. is we could keep playing this, go do the 3 Lionel fight. Or I could switch over to Pokemon for the end of it. We could do a little shiny, like a tiny little bit of shiny hunting. I still have to figure out what I'm going to play tonight. I have just enough. What's my map completion? Not too much. $47.95%. I haven't done all the shrines, haven't done all the light routes, haven't done most of the Koroks. You guys ready to have some fun? Although, you know what? Before I 3 Lionel, let's get some stuff. Still impressive? Well, I mean, I wasn't trying to 100% or anything. If I was trying to 100%, then we wouldn't even have beaten the game yet, because I would have did it like, excuse me, I would have did it like Breath. Like I did with Breath, where we waited until everything was done, and then we went and fought Ganon, and then saw if we got the 100% right off the rip or not. What do you got? Traveler's Sword, seriously? Okay. Ooh, pristine Royal Guard Claymore. Don't mind if I do. Let's get rid of you. You. And you for now. See, this is a great place to collect very good pristine weapons. Because generally around here I find Royal Guard, and Knight. Although, I mean, there's the occasional Traveler's weapon. Which, whatever. It's kind of nice to have those too, because then if you got, you know, a weak enemy, you're not wasting your good shit on them. Okay, there's gonna be one over here. Come on, man, have something good for me. You always have this fucking boomerang, dude. The other one's probably still got his too. Oh wait, no. Dude, more bullshit? Really? You guys are embarrassing me. They usually have really good shit. I got that one right over here, didn't I? Yeah, shut up. I did already get that one. Okay. Okay, we'll get the one that's way up here. Forget, is it there? Or is it up here? It's up here further. He's up here further. Don't worry, you guys are just sticking around. You're in for a treat. We're gonna be fighting so many Lionels. I'll probably save before I do it too, so that way we can fight him a couple times. So I definitely want to try to get a better triple selfie. Knight's broadsword's pretty good. Actually, you know what? Let's ditch. All that. Now we go way. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. Now we go over here, and then we can just loop around that whole thing on the left. And then we'll have more than enough to fight all those guys. Honestly, I'm just hoping to get one good Royal Guard weapon so I have a Lionel Slayer. Queen Gibdo. Nice. Soldier, man. Man, these guys are really cheaping me out today, man. Ooh, there we go. Excuse me. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum. Dude, seriously? You know what? Work that. Hey, get away from my shit. It's gotta split the difference sometimes. Where's my bike? Alright, we have the last one, which... if it borks us, it borks us. We'll work with what we got. Your mom got you pomegranates for Christmas? You forgot what a pain they were to consume? Yeah, they can be. The best thing to do is to carefully cut them in half without cutting through them in half, and then like rip it apart. And then I hold them over a bowl, and I'll take like a heavy spoon and just thunk the back of it and knock them out. Most of it comes out pretty easily, and then after that, you just scrape out the last little bits. At least that's how I do it. Did we do this one? If we did, great. If we didn't, better. That's annoying. No Royal Guard stuff this time around. Oh, there is a dude there. Royal Guard, please. Nice. All right, we got something at least. Holy shit. Okay. Got that. Okay. I guess. Oh, kind of cool. Okay. Okay. Anything else? Sweet. Okay. What up, Zach? Am I doing a randomizer? No, we just finished up doing all our Korok Golf and stuff, and we have a little bit of spare time, so I figured I'd go do the 3 Lionel glitch for funsies. Hey, bud. This is vanilla, by the way. Oh, fuck. Of course it would. Oh, I didn't bring any other food with me. Okay. Oh, God, I can't see. Oh, I couldn't. The camera fucking borked me, dude. What the hell? You forgot how good black cherry tastes? Yeah, black cherry's dope. The camera fucking borked me, dude. Oh my god, will you target the right person? Of course. He fucking turned right into me. Okay. Oh god, is it one? No, it was already at 1. Damn it. All right, I fucked that up. Hey, what up, Jordan? How you doing? Yeah, my hands are getting dry again. Because killing them all at once is killing them is easy, right? I'm trying to have them all go down at the same time so we can get a sweet selfie. That's the goal. How you doing, Jordan? Good to see you, dude. Okay, that'll undry my hands. Yeah, the tricky part's gonna be getting them all. You just got a bunch of sourdough bread baked? Nice. Okay. Oh, come on. Oh, of course, they fucking stacked. Now you have to clean your kitchen? Fair. It's always the worst part, too. I'm like, all right, now we gotta clean the kitchen. What? I disagree. God damn it, I was supposed to backflip. That's fine. I was gonna die one way or the other on that one. I really want to get a good... Because the selfie I got before wasn't that good. The try selfie we got before kind of sucked. I think the try one that we got was... Where was it? This one. Like, this was a bad one. You can only see the one's arm and, like, part of his foot. Kind of sucks. You know what? Oh my god, you fucking asshole. You just ran right up to me. Bro, that's so stupid. Why did I catch on fire when I blocked it with my shield? That's so dumb. I hate when it does that. Nah, ZA Legends is a Switch 1 and a Switch 2 game. So is Metroid Prime 4. Although I wouldn't expect too many crossover games after that. Okay, it's 2. Oh, you fucker. Oh, when they stack, it's so annoying. You want a taco salad? Nice. I haven't had a good one of those in a long time. Usually I always fuck something up. Like they'll fuck up like the last time I had one, they fucked up the shell and they just way over fried it and it was just torched and burnt. All right, oh god. Okay. 2 hits? Yep. Oh, I was facing the wrong way, you fucker. Nope. Nope. I'll go to you first. Oh. Oh god. Oh god. You jerk! I almost had them set up, but I got out of it. Fuck. Oh, are you shitting me? The dismount was a flurry rush. Why is the dismount a flurry rush? I'm so dead. Oh, for fuck's sake. Damn. Is the floor of my office ice cold? Not even that cold. Why are my feet cold? That's so weird. Hey, Chow. Oh shit. Chow, thank you for the heart me, the go popular, and the 5 GGs, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. You normally order yours with olives and refried beans because you can't stand the texture of either of those things. Oh, you normally without it. Nah, like I said, like the last one I had, they torched the fucking you know how like when you have like a taco salad and they'll put it in like the tortilla shell bowl? Well, like they over fried the fuck out of the tortilla shell and it was just like torched. Oh my fucking god, dude. And of course, he's going for the fire. Oh my god. Yeah, this is going to be tricky because I have to keep them all alive until they're all about the same. Oh, what? Where did he go? Oh, there he is. Oh, what the fuck? Of course. Why would I target the correct? Oh, fuck. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. I just gotta get a good juggle going. The problem is my one sword that's gonna be a Lionel killer isn't ready to be a Lionel killer, so I have to actually, like, fight them normally instead of juggling them for the first little bit. Sir. Sir! Sir! Good God. Oh, that's such horse shit. Jump, jump. Oh. Three hearts? Yeah, no, that's not hard. Like, here, let me show you guys. Let me show you guys. Like, if I just kill them, it's really easy. I want to kill them all at the same time. I want to kill them all at the same time, and then get a good selfie. That's my goal, which that's a little harder. That's a little trickier. I've beaten these guys 3 hearts so many times, it's not even funny. What? Where's my flurry rush, man? Oh my god. The hardest part about this is the camera. Dude, why are you... God, the fucking camera in this game, dude. If my Lionel Slayer was ready to go, it'd be a little different. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, I didn't see him. Oh, yeah, that one was fucked. Ugh. Am I doing a challenge run right now? Am I doing a challenge right now? Yeah, I'm trying to kill all 3 of them at the exact same time and get a killer selfie. So it's a little trickier than just taking them out one by one because, like, it's a red Lionel, a blue Lionel, and a silver Lionel. So, like, if you kill the red and the blue, or a red, a white, and a blue. So if you kill the red and the white first, then it's not a big deal. But when you have to keep them all in there and they're all attacking you like that, that's when it gets tricky. Hey, thank you for the tappies, Joel. I appreciate you. I'm just trying to get a better selfie than the last one I got. Excuse me? Huh. One of the arrows must have missed him? That's weird. Bro, are you kidding me? I was like a soccer ball? Yeah. Yeah, I was. Dude, why is my foot so cold? All right, perfect. Beautiful. Oh, dang it. I really wanted to mount you there, bud. What? There we go. Oh, no, I screwed up. Dang it. Fine. Excuse me? Oh, of course he caught me with that. See, when you're not trying to juggle them all at once, it's not bad. Not bad at all. You would be in the fucking way. Oh, God. Yeah, he was going to catch me with that one way or the other. want the damn selfie. You guys, think of it as 64,000 tappies, man. Big preach. Holy shit, you guys are 11,000 tappies away from a hair flip. You guys haven't had a hair flip in ages. What? That should have been a fucking flurry rush. Okay. That was early. No, it started the animation. You're almost at the Spirit Temple on your 3 heart run, and you're on the Thunderstorm Skylands, and there's a heart door that makes you get hearts to open it. Yup. You got a heart door. Yeah, you got the heart door there for 10 hearts. So the way I did it is I set my Traveler's Medallion down there, teleported back to Lookout Landing, converted stamina to hearts, went back, opened the door. The second the door was open, teleported back, converted them back to stamina, and then proceeded. I figured like that was the only. Hey, what up? What up, Martin? How you doing? That was like the only way that I could think to do it without glitching and stuff like that. That's exactly what you were gonna do? Yeah. Because it's like, as long as you're not, the way I look at it is to open the door, like you have to open the door. So as long as you're not just like being like, oh, well, I guess I have 10 hearts for this moment. That's different, you know, but if you're just opening the door and then getting rid of it, I don't think that disqualifies the run. You know, it was like my... It was like my, my Zonai device only run. Like at the end, Link does the cutscene where he stabs Ganon, you know, Matt Mercer Dragendorf with Master Sword. So there was no avoiding that. So I was just like, man, whatever. All right, there's one. Come on. Okay, and then this should about break it. Oh crap, I'm dead. Oh no, I'm not. Dude, what the fuck? Oh, come on! Bullshit. You need more money? You only have 80 rupees at the moment. It costs 20 per transaction. Do you got any Lionel Guts? You saw a video, my video about 100%ing every Zelda. A friend of yours has been on working on that every Sunday for a while now. He's on to tiers. Nice. You're gonna have to sell stuff? Yeah. I mean, the best thing that I find works, 4 Lionel Guts or 4 Gliok Guts or a mixture of the two, and then any potion ingredient, and you'll make 1,400 rupees. What? What? Bro, what is going on? Why did he backflip? Oh, because I targeted the wrong Lionel again. But yeah, we're going to be 100%ing, because there's a bunch of Zeldas that we have 100%ed already. Hold on. There's a bunch that we have already, and then there is a bunch we haven't. Okay. Let me cook real quick. Oh, you fucker! Yeah, I'm getting horrible RNG. God damn it. I go to target him and backflip and he, god damn, Link. I'm pretty sure Nintendo teamed up with FromSoft for this camera. Because this is like a FromSoft level of irritating of a camera. At least there's not as many feet picks in this. 100%ing tears is a lot? Yeah, it is. I've done it twice, believe me. I know. What? Oh, he was already almost dead? I thought it was his health! Oh, the health bars merged. I didn't realize. You see Link's feet a lot in Tears? And yeah, you do. Twice? Yeah, I've 100%ed this twice. Both times not using Zelda notes either. Yep, I knew that was happening. Hey, Kat, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I've 100%ed this one twice. The first one I did it was the first playthrough. We went through and 100%ed everything. The second time we did it was during the subathon last year. And I set up a ridiculous sub goal for Twitch and TikTok, and or not last year, the year before that. And then I set up a ridiculous goal for them to hit. Dude, what are you? Oh my god! For them to hit. Yeah, I did that in video. You're on Switch 1. You're using a spreadsheet for your breath run. Use ZeldaDungeon.net. Obviously, the TikTok doesn't let me share web addresses, so obviously remove the dot and the spaces and just put a regular dot there. But that's what I use. They have an interactive map for Koroks, and they can track just about everything with that map except named locations. Those your spreadsheet will probably help you with named locations. But that's what I used for my 100%ing of that. I 100%ed breath once on the Switch 1, and then I 100%ed it again on the Switch 2 with Zelda notes. And the Zelda notes made 100%ing it so fucking easy. Because it tracks everything for you, so you don't have to worry about, oh wait, did I mark the right Korok? Did I make sure that I marked this? Because sometimes, you know, you're in the middle of something, you're not going to mark it. Oh my god. What? I can't say what I'm doing. Oh my god. Oh god. That was gonna happen. Oh my god. Yep, knew that was gonna happen. Oh yeah. Can I imitate Luigi? Why? There we go. Double. Oh, I'm dead. Yep, I knew that was happening. What am I working on here? I want to get I've beaten the 3 Lionels at once a bunch of times. I want to get a better selfie of the triple kill. Although I'm about out of time. And what I mean by that is I have a really good one on one of my other files. I'll show you. Although it's on my, the funny thing is the profile that it's on doesn't have access to the Switch 2 version, so it doesn't look as good anymore. But like this one sucks because you can barely see all 3 of them. Where is it? Yeah, this one. Like you can see the white main Lionel's like arm up there and like his foot over there, but for the most part, like you can't see him. It's a bad selfie. Okay. Hey, Miraxis, you finally joined Twitch? Welcome over. Oh my god, I hate when he does that. Yep, dead. Yeah, it's 64K. So what one thing TikTok does, Rush, which here I'll do one more attempt, and I got a boogie because I got to walk the dogs while the weather is not too bad. It's been snowing and crazy and windy as fuck out here. So we're gonna do one more attempt for the selfie. And then I'm gonna try to get BCML set up so that we can start Dark Army Resurrection tomorrow on Breath for a Zelda-thon. Double parry! Yeah, I knew that wasn't gonna work. Yep, I knew that wasn't gonna work. Yeah, the problem is, Rush, is what TikTok will do is TikTok will limit how many taps you can do in a sitting. I think it's like 3,000 is the maximum taps within an hour. Because when like streaming first started out on TikTok, like when they were first doing like gaming live streaming, I remember when it happened. I was still living in my old house, and when I got my TikTok streamer key code kind of thing. And sorry, I'm trying to warm my feet up. My feet are freezing down in my office. But you're playing Bravely Default? Nice. But so what happens is once you hit that cap, they don't tell you. They just let you keep tapping, and it just doesn't, and they'll even show it to you as if it counts. But then if you reload, it'll probably drop it back down. Like if you reload the page, it'll probably drop it back down to 64,000 because they just let you keep tapping even though it's not counting towards anything and showing you that it is, and they don't acknowledge it any other way. I've brought it up in the past when I still had representation with them, which I don't anymore. I just haven't gone through that I don't know if I want to, but like they actually removed that limit. Oh, his is glitched? Did they remove that limit? I thought they never removed that limit because people were doing auto clickers. So they got rid of that, Joffrey? Huh. So people can use auto clickers again? Crazy. All right. But guys, this is where I've got to call it for now. I've got to take care of the doggos before the weather gets too bad. Them little corgos got to go do their poo pee-pees and shit. And guys, I want to thank you guys so much for coming out today. I had a blast stream for each and every one of you. We were popping off. Yes, not sure when they removed the limit. Now it only does those who are sending fast, like with an auto clicker. What's an auto clicker? Like a program that where if you hit, you can hold the button down and then it'll just count it as like, it's like a turbo button on a controller. Think of like a turbo button on a controller. It's the same thing. Thank you again for the recommendation about the map. Absolutely. Like I said, I have 100%ed so many Zelda games, and that has been a resource for a lot of them. Definitely use that resource if you're 100%ing either Minish Cap or especially, not Minish Cap, not so much, Wind Waker. Wind Waker is the big one because Wind Waker has conditions that you can screw up, and then you'll have to do a second playthrough to be able to 100% the game because you'll lock yourself out of certain things, and it's all boils down to the pictures. But you have an alert that goes off and calls out people's likes every 1K, every 10K, and have people get more. Oh shit, that's cool. All right, what time will I be on tonight? I don't know, because probably closer, if I were to guess, sometime between 7 and 8 my time. It all depends on, before I go live, I want to make sure I get BCML figured out so that I can play modded Breath tomorrow while we wait to see if you guys hit that sub goal. It's not looking good, I'm not gonna lie. You guys only got like 1 or 2 more days of the discount, and I think we're still, I mean, I set it a little, I definitely set it high, but I did that on purpose. I can turn the goal off too if you guys don't want, if you don't want me to even bother with it. Just let me know. Put it back to a regular goal, and we'll just move on. But yeah, thank you guys. Sorry for the, oh no, you weren't late, Joff. You arrived precisely when you intended to. You got kids and shit, man. I get it. You just completed Valverdania. Nice. All right, but like I said, I got a boogie, guys. So I want to thank you all so much for coming out today. I had a blast stream for each and every one of you. YouTube, thank you guys so much for all the new subscribers. Thank you for all the likes. If you don't subscribe, you're over on YouTube, hit that subscribe button, turn on alerts. I stream all the time on YouTube. I upload videos all the time on YouTube. Definitely. Wait, am I streaming tonight? I'm thinking about doing a TikTok solo stream tonight to see if there's a difference in how the algorithm interacts with me. Yo, Joe, thank you for the heart me and the go populars. To see if there's a difference with how the algorithm interacts with me if I'm streaming just solely on TikTok. But I got to figure out a few things anyways. But guys, thank you all so much, YouTube, and I will see you all tomorrow, YouTube, bright and early. When we get into, hopefully we get into Breath of the Wild. We'll see if I can get that figured out. But either way, peace, YouTube. And TikTok.